Hi, chat. How do you like my new transition? I'm gonna be using that one during Pokemon streams. Got that off of Stream Schemes Discord, I think. Uh, uh, I'm a little fuzzy today, truth be told. Uh, Today's stream is brought to you by over-the-counter medications. Over-the-counter medications. Use as directed. Today, I got a bad back, as always. I'm gonna try not to think about it too much harder, and uh, instead of dwelling, let's just go straight to the game. Let's just go there, over there. We don't have to think about this. So, see that transition again? Nostalgic as hell. Ugh. So, I've set our destination. We're going after this guy. Kofu is his name, apparently. The Surging Chef. And we're just over here. Last time, when we were playing, we took on a Team Star base. The Dark leader of Team Star, whose name I've already forgot. Giacomo! The something DJ. And today, we're gonna scoot right past this area. Gonna take main roads. We're gonna get here. Because I have been playing quite a bit on my own personal save file and, exploring off-roads, basically. That doesn't work anywhere near as well as I want it to. It's almost as though they put... What? Hang on. Is that weird looking? Is that supposed to be that color? Get off the bike. Is it just, in the dark? Okay, yeah, it is. Alright, we'll fight it anyway. But yeah, it's almost as though they put roads in, specifically because that's the easiest way to get from point A to point B. And I have been, in my other file, I've got a bunch of Pokemon who've got really annoying evolution requirements. I spent half of yesterday just getting 2 Pokemon to evolve. How did I say this? There's a certain Pokemon where you have to grind Sinistea if you want to be able to evolve it. And, no more. Never doing that again. Glad I hadn't caught one of those and put him on my team in this stream, because, doing that twice? Unthinkable. Yeah, there's only 10, you only need 10 Sinistea drops, but actually getting Sinistea to show up, kind of a pain in the butt. That barricade over there is part of the Team Star base. Team Star's trouble, so battle me instead. No, I took care of that, actually. You're a little out of the loop, my friend, there. I understand that the news hasn't gotten so far, because I literally just walked out, but... well, if you're gonna send out a Magikarp, I don't think you're gonna be too tough. What do we got? Level 16. Oh, no! Oh, I didn't reposition my ring light. Moving this a little bit. My ring light, which also holds my camera. It was last time covering up the health bars of my own Pokemon, and, you can just go by music and by feel, but I don't want to. I'd rather actually see what my Pokemon's health are like, and how many of them I have KO'd. Aracuda. So I saw, while my roommate was playing, what this Pokemon evolves into, and he must have looked up, because he's the type that would. Since this thing is a stone evolution, in previous games, if you evolved them too soon, they wouldn't learn any new moves ever again. But I think they got rid of that for this one. I think this new stone evolution, you can just have it. So, if I have the appropriate stone, I might just do that, literally right now before I forget. I guess I couldn't even trick you with such a slick battle invitation. Alright. Let's do that before I forget. Or rather, let's check and see if I've got the thing. I don't remember where stones are held, though. Aha! We have exactly won the thing! So let's use our Firestone on Capsay Kid. Because that's hard to say, and I don't want to keep saying it forever. What? Fiona's evolving. It's so tiny. It's so little. They made a lot of Pokemon so little this time around. Now it's not! Fiona evolved into Scovillain! I love the name of this Pokemon. Its design is a little upsetting, but, like, I mean, some Pokemon are just like that. They're just upsetting. It's upsetting in a good way. Scovillain, the grass fire type. Oh, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works or triggers the battle animation. Hold on. Ha! Yeah! We're good! The green head has turned vicious due to the spicy chemicals stimulating its brain. Once it goes on a rampage, there is no stopping it. So as I mentioned, I've been playing off-stream, and every time I get a new Pokedex entry, and I'm just playing by myself, even if I'm not actually speaking, my throat just, oh, yes, we're going into this voice now, aren't we? You've Pavlovian trained yourself into doing this. I'm like, no, I'm not talking, I'm sitting here silently, I'm trying to enjoy my game. Stop it. Fiona wants to learn the move Spicy Extract. Should another move be forgotten and replaced with Spicy Extract? Let's see. That is a status move, and we don't use those, basically. User emits an incredibly spicy extract, sharply boosting the target's attack stack and harshly lowering the target's defense stat. Okay. I can see where you would want that in competitive. Like, that's probably going to be... Well, competitive is all about just raising your own stats and not worrying about your opponents, because your opponents could just switch whenever they want to, so, like, Ooh, Flamethrower. I do want to learn Flamethrower. Probably. What are your special attack? Better than your normal attack? Good. Okay. Let's get rid of Headbutt then, because we don't need Headbutt. Okay. So now we have a much better little guy. Little creature. Let's... I can't look at anyone's stats, so I don't know who actually needs this. I'm gonna give it to Scovillain, and then check his speed. Because my guess is that they're a... sweeper? Okay, speed of 51. Puts you at basically the lowest in the party. I guess I could put it on Knackley? Or Knacklestack? Cause, like... I'm not super worried about Knacklestack not going first. It's a defensive boy. It's a little rock man. So, like, whatever. Put away held item. I'm not super keen on the current version of the, user interface. Like, something about it, I just keep losing track of what things, what screen I'm on. Like, the fact that it's just an overlay over the regular map, I don't know. Having trouble tracking. We are in Karascapa. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Yes, I haven't actually come here in my other playthrough, so everything that I'll see will be completely new. As far as I'm concerned. Ooh, I think I hear... I thought I heard a Gimmighoul. There you are! Aha! So, most Gimme Ghouls only give you 1 coin, but I feel like there have been a couple that have given me, like, bunches. I wonder if that has to do with where they're found, or whether it has to do with if you sneak up on them successfully. I tried to test it yesterday, but it didn't work out so well. Garskaffa is the city of water. I'm sure you can see why. There's a waterfall over there. What's this? Diner. This restaurant. The restaurants here The restaurants here are supposed to be really good. I hear it's because most of them use fresh ingredients bought from Porto Marinada. Marinated port? I don't know. I don't know Spanish. I need to not pretend that my Spanish has not completely fled my mind. I want to go inside buildings, but they won't let me. Ooh, what's this? Thermoses? Welcome to Picnic Knacks! Okay, that's good. The one-stop shop for all your picnic needs. Oh, this is all the... It'd be nice if they demoed it. We're drowning! I don't... What? Why are we drowning? Let's not drown! That's bad for you. That's bad for everybody. I wish they would demo what these things look like before I bought them, because they're not expensive, but I'm broke. Let's get a battle tablecloth. It's the most expensive, so it has to be the best. Let's get it. I finally figured out, kind of, the difference between between regular money and other money. You can't spend regular money on, TMs. Makes one of those folding tables in WWE. Hell yeah! I'm just gonna carry around a folding table, and when a Pokemon gets too close, even if I've got picnic snacks on it, just pick it up and beat him over the head with it. That's how you survive in the wild world of Pokemon. Use the map app. North is shown by the green arc in your map app. Why not try locking it so North always points up? How? Please, tell me how. I'm clueless when it comes to map reading. Which way is North again? Like, I want it locked to always have North be up, because I get lost so easy. I don't want any of these. I haven't sorted out what good the various sandwiches are from, like, in town. Like, it's like, okay, you get an EXP bonus, but only for certain types, and it doesn't say if it has a duration, so I assume it does. And, like, I don't know how long it exists for before it runs out, so, like, I'd rather just have all the information than spend a bunch of money and just go, oh, we put on dark experience power for 10 minutes, and then I walk around town for 10 minutes and it's all gone. No thank you. Garskaffa was built on the side of these cliffs. That's why the city has multiple tiers. Okay. That's kind of... Like, that would be expensive as hell to have in real life, but it would be kind of neat. I haven't been doing as much exploring the city on stream, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's stupid. Ah! Little Crutcher... Finizen, I think? Is that what you're called? I've seen a couple of them around. They're kind of cute. Hoo boy, what a shopping spree. What should we head to next? I wanna... Oh, whoopsies. Okay, we've got the surfing app. I wanna catch you. Can I... No. I remember early in the game, they were like, oh yeah, Pokemon that you see in town probably belong to someone. No way. No way. Let me catch them. Ooh, a TM of some kind. Helping... Oh. Are there double battles in this game? I assume there must be. Stop on by the Kofu Lounge. The renowned restaurant of the gym leader Kofu is right here. Okay. Can we actually go in here? Hello, Dozo, Dozo. We bid you a warm welcome to the Kofu Lounge. Dozo, is that? I think that's Japanese. Right? Maybe? Okay, so we got item, drop power, humongo, blah blah blah, egg. I also haven't really figured out breeding yet. Oh, dear. Got turned directly around. Okay, there we go. Like, I think it's just you do picnics with egg power, maybe with empty items, or, empty slots in your bag? I don't know. I am very disappointed with the fashion options in this game. Like, you can only do all of your accessories. Like, it looks like there's a slot for your main clothes and the far left blacked out, but I haven't seen anywhere that sells anything related to those. And those are the clothes you can actually see. I don't want to buy socks. Look how small the amount of... Look how hard it is to see socks. Basically impossible. Ooh. Thought I saw a gimme ghoul over there. So, like, I thought the fashion choices in previous games were, at the very least, interesting, kind of fun, even if, like, a little weird sometimes. So when they... What is glowing thing? I see glowing thing. I see glowing thing I must have. What are you? Hello? There's an ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull out the stake? I'm gonna unleash an evil! I'm gonna unleash some kind of terrible evil. When he pulled out the stake, it crumbled and vanished. Okay. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Oh, dear. Went underwater instead of jumping. Please give me jumping. Come now. There we go. Like, you're not seriously gonna trap me in this... Well, okay, the water is kind of deep, but, like, it's not important deep. It's just... It's a pond. You're not gonna trap me in this pond. Okay, here is the gym. Vaultin' Veluza! I'm late! What? Oh my gosh. That is quite the apron he's got going on. Ah, Kofu, wait! He got away. How am I supposed to return this to him now? You do it. Oh, hey, you're here as a gym challenger, right? Yeah. I knew it, of course you are. That big man that just left is Kofu, leader of the Kaskarafa gym. He has a bit of a childlike side to him, and today he's run up to the market without his wallet. He'll be in big trouble without it. That's where you come in, kind gym challenger. Would you please take Kofu's wallet to him? Yes. And I'll keep all of the money in the wallet and not take any. You're too kind. I could give you a gym badge. I'd give you a gym badge right now if I could. Here's his wallet. I'm counting on you. Alright. Trusted in wallets to strangers. It's a Venonat! I wonder if that's his... ace? I don't know what you call the last Pokemon that a gym leader will terrestrialize in this game. This could be your gym test here. If you do this for me, you pass. You'll be sent to Porto Marinata. It's on the other side of the desert. On the other side of the desert to the west! Be careful, though. There are many dangerous Pokemon in the desert. Ah, no! Ah! And here I thought we were safe and could just go straight here. Okay, Porto, something to the west. Okay, I think this changed it to north. This is west. Yep, and there's the man. Okay, so... Path of Legends, Asado Desert, the Quaking Earth Titan. I mean, like, if this is just a big desert, we can do this on the way to that. Let's do this on the way to that. Oops. Let's go set that as our destination. Go there. Alright. On to Miraidon and out. Now I'm gonna be all tripped up because I've unlocked, like, better jumping and flying and cool stuff in my other file, because I was like, I'm just going for every Titan. I don't want to be impeded by things anymore. How dare stuff get in my way? I'm not having it. Ooh. It's unfortunate that the lock-on doesn't seem to work super nicely while you're on your Koraidon or Miraidon. So I'm starting to get the feeling that maybe Rockabilly, this one that I have here, doesn't evolve. Like, oh no, please survive but just a little bit, even through the sandstorm. I might replace it with another Pokemon. Ooh, no, damn. I'll have to take another look at my team and see, like, what are my weaknesses? What do I lack? Probably special attackers, really. Alright, so Silicobra should be able to withstand the desert. It is a ground type. Right? Or is it a rock type? I don't know. If it were a rock type, it would probably have used something like Smackdown. Ooh, brutal swing. That did nothing. That was not brutal at all. Good. Not a lot in the way of Pokeballs. Should have checked that before I left. I've been making it my habit to... Silicobra tricks are for kids. No. Silicobra Pokeballs are for people who remember to actually purchase them. My habit has been every time that I go to the Pokemon Center, I buy 10 whatever the best kind of Pokeball I can get is. Silicobra. Oh, no, hold on. Silicobra, the sand snake Pokemon. Silicobra's large nostrils are specialized for spraying sand, so this Pokemon is not very good at telling apart different smells. Did they lab test that? Did they, like, lead a trail of, like, snacks on one side and something terrible on one side and see if it sniffed them out? They try to train it like a bloodhound and just not have any success. Okay, so it is ground type. I think... I don't know if, like, going backwards, I don't know if I would have made sand and ground, wow. Rock and ground into two different types. There's, like, they've tried to clarify the difference a little bit by making ground more like mud, but, and yeah, mud is definitely different from rocks. I don't know that it's, like, a worthwhile distinction. And the unfortunate thing about it is that a lot of Pokemon end up being sand ground again, wow, rock ground, and then end up 4 times weak to a bunch of types. So even though they're supposed to be these defensive titans, it's just like, oh, throw a bubble at them and they're dead. With its sharp claws, this Pokemon... Oops, my glasses. With its sharp claws, this Pokemon pierces its prey and then pecks at them. Although it consumes berries, it's a carnivore at heart. That makes it an omnivore. I'm gonna name you Omnibird. I'm still not good at naming Pokemon. But, like, I can't bear to not give them a name. It feels wrong. Though, I don't know, like, now that I'm thinking about it, I give you a new game and then I condemn you to purgatory. If I went to purgatory, I'd probably, like, sitting in a box forever. Probably want to at least be able to keep my own name. Hey, Nabu! Apparently this desert is home to the quaking earth type. Speaking of which, the ground's been shaking off and on and, making me a bit sick. Sorry, I'm just gonna sit down and rest a bit before I go back to hunting. Yeah. Well, I mean, the sea's right there. Probably can get... If you go back to town, you can almost certainly get some nausea medication for all the people who go on ships. Whatever that's called. There's some over-the-counter thing. But I am not a sea traveler, so I don't know what the actual, medicine is. Huh. I kind of hate that medicines have multiple names to them. Like, there's generic version and whatever they actually call it for over-the-counter. Like, just call it all the same thing. Call it... If you must brand name it, call it John's aspirin. Don't give it some weird other name that I have no idea what that... Like, Tylenol doesn't mean anything. Larvesta? Hello. You might join the team if I can get you caught, because that'll be a good special attack. What's up, Namu? How was Thanksgiving? Meh. I had a time. Boy, I had a time. So, we were not planning on doing a whole lot, for it. But, the person who actually owns this castle was oh so kind as to leave us a message and say, I've gone into the basement we are not allowed to go into, and I've left for you some food. We're like, oh, that's kind of you. We go down there, and it's an entire Thanksgiving spread. Like, turkey was done, a whole turkey. Or most of it, I don't know, I was feeling a little off. I don't know if I entirely want to get into it, but I ended up having to go to the hospital, and it's part of the reason I'm feeling so medicated today. But, I should be fine, and it had nothing to do with us getting, like, poisoned or anything like that. It was just a personal problem. So, like, free food that we didn't have to prepare. Like I said, turkey, mashed potatoes, green bean casserole, some other, like, rolls and things. That was a pleasant surprise. But then I spent the rest of the time, okay, I need to find an ER that's open, and that sucked. But I'm good now. No need to worry about me. What about... I don't think you live somewhere where they do Thanksgiving. There's Thanksgiving, right? We'd say, how is Chat's Thanksgiving, but yeah, I will extend, how is Chat's Thanksgiving? I've only heard from Taiki and Dynacide, and Dynacide was there for yesterday. But so I have an okay idea of how his went. Ah, too much. I thought the level difference would let him live. Man, I am not being adept at capturing any of these things. Have I caught you? I haven't. Let's catch these Pokemon instead of destroying them. I think this will be neutral, right? Oh. Yes, please just keep using Endure, because that means I won't KO you. Okay, that's fine. We don't really celebrate it in my country, but I did eat a nice full-course Japanese meal yesterday, if that counts. That is the part that counts. That's the part that matters. Having something nice and good to eat, and not worrying too much about... not thinking too much about everything else. Ugh. Right, you can only use Endure a certain number of times before it stops working. But we're good, because we got it. I don't even know what a full-course Japanese meal would consist of. I am not super, like, culturally aware. I know how the food exists in front of me, and that's about it. It's far stronger than it appears. If a fanpy is swinging its trunk around and your arm gets hit by it, your arm bone will shatter. The one bone in your arm, the one that makes it bend. That bone. I'm gonna name you Bone Crusher. Nailed it. Done it. Sorted it out. Could have made it 2 words, but I didn't. I think I also want to check. I'm gonna check my Pokedex. I want to see if this guy... He might evolve, but I'm not convinced he will. So, like, if there's an extra slot in the Pokedex after his name, that, no, he doesn't. I think low kicks might also need to go. My team needs a bit of renovation. I feel like a lot of things are falling behind. Ooh, we got a shiny red boy out there. Let's go get the shiny red boy. I can come back for this trainer. She'll be there. And did I catch... No, I did not catch one of these. So, this Pokemon, Bramblin, evolving this Pokemon is a pain in the butt. And its stats are not super great, unfortunately. So, without evolution, it's like, I was trying to train it. I was trying to make it strong. But every time I would send it out into battle, no matter what it was fighting, even if the thing was 10 levels lower, it would get hit by a small Astonish and get KO'd. And I'm like, you're never gonna level up this way. And it's got its own, special mechanic that you need to figure out yourself, so, like, man. Not even Bramblin knows where it is headed as it tumbles across the wilderness, blown by the wind. It loathes getting wet. But why? You're a grass type. Wanna give Bramblin a nickname? He's gonna be a Bramblin man. Ooh, and we can even afford to fit a space. So we're gonna. Yep. There we are. So, I'm not... This is one of the ones that I spent a lot of yesterday trying to evolve. I don't know that I'm gonna do that here, unless, like... If I do some post-game stuff, if I'm like, okay, I've beaten this game, but I still want to play it on stream, maybe I'll try to, like, get all the Pokemon. In that circumstance, I'll do it. But just, like, for funds and for now, no, I'm set. Oh, that's not bad. That did a lot more than I expected it would. It's... Hippopotas. Are you paying attention? I suppose if you're immune to the sandstorm, you might think that there isn't one going on. Like, you might be so accustomed to it that it's not a problem. What is rolling around over there? Okay, on the left, we've got a Pokemon that's important. On the right, we've got... What are you? Dead ahead. Let's get it. Oh! Hippopotas. Hippo Pokemon. It shrouds itself in sand to ward off germs. It travels easily through the sands of the desert. Can you get... I feel like sand is a lot bigger than germs. Like, you could probably have germs in the sand. I'm like, how do I name him Samson? But Sand? Yes. There you go. That's your name. Oh, by the way, I bred a bunch of starters. Let me know if you'd like them. Ooh, maybe. At this moment, I don't have a Nintendo Online, thing set up. Let's get this. So, unfortunately, I can't trade with anyone outside of my house. I plan on getting one set up soon, TM, but I need to get a little more money, which, like, will happen. It's just need to wait. Dungus? Yeah, looks like a... That does not quite look like a rubber band ball. Relor? I'm not seeing the pun of Relor. Roller? Relor? I don't know. Unclear. Oh, is that needed? Yes, unfortunately. You need a Nintendo Online account if you want to do any online trading or any of that. I could trade locally with my roommate who has the other version, but I can't trade outside of like 500 feet. A mud ball. It rolls its mud ball around while the energy it needs for evolution matures. Eventually, the time comes for it to evolve. I don't know that it super told me anything. Like, a lot of Pokédex entries, you get some kind of insight. Like, I mean, I guess I learned that this thing is gonna evolve. Huh. Okay. I think this will fit. No! I can't do math. I was gonna name him Red Dead Ballman. Is that a dung beetle? I think he is a dung beetle. So I'm gonna call him Red Dead Ballman. The A-N are implied. And I think I'm gonna see if he can... See how he fares compared to low kicks. Cause low kicks... I don't know. Place the item in my bag. So let's try Red Dead Ballman. Are you more Capsay Kid? Yes, you are. I don't need another one of those. I've got the best one. Okay, that's a big Pokemon. Is that Titan big? Getting all the things. Potions. A whole lot of potions strewn about the desert. We're gonna catch up to this thing. I thought I saw something. Okay! I don't need to catch up for him if he comes straight for me. Oh my gosh. That's not the face I anticipated for you. That... cannot right now. Hello, Namu, this is Professor Turo. I'm a little in trouble. Uh, Iron Treads is a Pokemon that came from the Great Crater of Paldea. Okay, I ask that you do whatever is needed to subdue it for me with all due caution. Are you spying on me from, like, Google Earth or something? Is there a satellite following? Oh no, Red Dead Ballman. I'm just gonna switch him out so that he can get some experience. So my guess is this is a big Steel Boy. I can Rock Smash up a Steel Boy. Probably. Ooh. Hurt, buddy. Buddy hurts. Tina breaks the mold. Oh, no! We cannot Rock Smash up a Steel Lad. Let's see if we're faster with the flamethrower. I think I just burnt that one to Kingdom Come. That's what, well, like, I'm scared because he's only at half health. Yeah, that is what I was afraid of. Huh? Ground and a Quick Claw, perhaps? Mayhaps Salt Bay can solve the problem. I hope Knucklestack evolves. This looks like a middle stage to me. Oh, no! I might not be high enough level for this area. I might have waltzed right into somewhere way too... Ooh! Ooh! There he goes! Okay. Starter. Starter, please. If it's part steel, that might mean it's part ground. Maybe it'll be... Maybe this'll handle it. Maybe Seed Bomb. Maybe Terrestrialize Seed Bomb. Please? I think that one's around 20 plus question mark. That becomes around 30 plus question mark. The deeper are you in? Oh! So the Titans actually adjust their level? That's nice. Good that they... no. I don't know if you're allowed to run away from these battles. I might just be losing a bunch of money. No, my money! Ah! No! Is that you can't or you didn't? Okay, you can't. So... We're just not fast enough. But, like, even if I were to revive someone, they would just get KO'd right away. Man! Mudshot. Ah! He's a fast boy! Iron Treads the Quaking Earth Titan. You are very fast. I am overwhelmed by defeat. Oh, I have to go home now. I need to go to a Pokemon Center. Please patch me up, and more importantly, my Pokemon. Thank you. Okay, so let's go see if we can handle that gym leader and ignore the Titan, huh? Oh, and, just... Did anything that I caught... How far do we get? Well, going into a water-type gym leader, I don't think I want to bring a brand new ground type. Have I got anything rad and, like, trainable? He might just be on the edge of too high level where he's not going to listen to me. And I can't evolve it without my roommate's help, so... I think we're rotating Fifi back in. I like to keep my last box as, like... Oh! What? Huh? How'd you get here? I like to keep my last box as, like, my... Son of a... I like to keep my last box as a box where I put Pokemon that I've actually trained, and ones that have been part of my party, so that if it turns out whatever I'm working on doesn't pan out, I can go back to Pokemon that I've trained before. You know, you are special and have at least a little bit of a place in my heart. You get to go in the special box. Let's see... Oh. I guess since we need to train more, I'll fight you. And I'm gonna try to get that Cacnea over there. Sir? There we go. I've got 20 years of studies at the Academy under my belt. Is the Academy a school that has 20 years worth of courses? Or were you held back a lot? Because those two circumstances are basically opposite in how impressive they are. Bug bite. I want to see his face. He's got a little face there, and I can tell he's upside down. Trying to look at my lad. I am kinda surprised that Game Freak was, like... It took this dung beetle Pokeball and was like, no, it's mud. Because, like... They've been super not cautious, but, like, they haven't been shy about, like, hey, this fire I think it was the Darmanitan? Or baby Darmanitan? Like, people use this Pokemon's poop to, like, warm their beds or some garbage. Like, something that was like, oh, that's nasty. Like, it has broached the subject of Pokemon feces before. Sending out Pawniard. Let's get... Pawniard should be way weak to Fairy, right? No, it's part Steel! I'm like, it's Dark Fighting, right? No, it's part Steel! Dang it! Let's hope it doesn't have any Steel moves, then. Let's hope it just has, like, Assurance or whatever. Ooh, that's not gonna be very good at all. Digimon can't have the monopoly on pocket monster poops. Though Digimon does have enough to do with random monster poop that, like, it needs to calm down. It needs to calm right down. Like, okay, it doesn't need to necessarily have a monopoly, but, like, it is hauling its weight in that regard. 20 years for this. Well, yeah, if you spend 8 years in grade 1 through 8, and then 12 years in grade 9, that's gonna be indicative of a bit of a problem. Okay. I don't really have any Pokemon that are great at helping me catch stuff. Like, I don't have any free status conditions, or, false swipe. Please don't one-shot. Aw, man! Like, the random wild Pokemon I have on lockdown, but the boss Pokemon is way out of my league. I don't know what to do with that. Isn't Cacnea supposed to have a nose? I thought he had a little nubby nose. Or Cacturn, rather. Huh. Alright, let's try to steal an item off of it. Like, I'm just gonna use the littlest baby moves, because I do want to catch this. Ooh, that... Okay, that was... overly cautious. If that was a crit. Oh no, he's gonna make me regret trying to catch it. Oh. Okay, let's double check the team for ability to inflict status conditions. No, no. Nope. No. And no. Excellent. I mean, like, we could just keep pressing lick until he's paralyzed. Maybe. Depending on how many potions we have. Oh, no. Yay! Excellent. So now there's spikes down. I know that steel types can crush toxic spikes. I don't know if anything crushes regular spikes. Either way, Fifi does not seem to be able to do enough damage, or has... I'm afraid if they use a fairy-type move, it'll do too much damage. Let's just do one of these and see where that gets us. Nowhere! Wow! Okay, this guy's defenses are probably better than I am giving him credit for. I guess we'll go for the super effective, KO him, and then I'll be mad. What the hell? Okay, so this Cacturn's going... Ugh. Well, I was gonna say he's going on my team, but, like, I've already got a grass, probably dark type in my starter? And replacing your starter with some random wild seems, impolite. Alright, let's just see if a Pokeball will do it at this point. Or a Great Ball. Which I didn't buy more of when I got KO'd and went back. Ah! Disappointed. Keep spamming Sucker Punch, please. Because I'm not going to be using any moves. I'm going to be just throwing Pokeballs for a second. If he gets one more Ingrain in, then... Ooh! Was that a critical capture? Yeah! No more strategizing. Just captures. Oh yeah, I've already got 2 grass types on the team. No thanks. Impressive as this guy seems to be. Cacturn, the scarecrow Pokemon. It lives in deserts. Becomes active at night when it hunts for prey, exhausted from the desert's heat. Sundown might be a little better time for that, because, like, by night things are just gonna be asleep. And yeah, getting a sleeping target is gonna be easier than one that's semi-conscious, but, like, I don't know, fully peak exhaustion level to me feels like Sundown. What? Fifi is evolving? You mean I boxed Fifi, like, right before it was gonna evolve? What a fool of me. Ah. It looks delicious. It looks like it's covered in cinnamon. I want a cinnamon thing. Darkspin, the dog Pokemon. The surface of this Pokemon's skin hardens when exposed to intense heat, and its body has an appetizing aroma. That's not making it better. Just want cinnamon things. Okay. Sometimes when Pokemon evolve, they gain the ability to remember moves that they were never actually, taught. So, no. Your name is fine. So where is the mess with your moves button? Let's see if there was anything here. Oh no. Oh no, literally nothing. Dang. Let's see if... Let's just go down the line and see if there was any moves that got replaced that probably shouldn't have. I don't really like Takedown. Just in general. Even if the special attack is kind of bad, I'd rather have Struggle Bug. I don't like recoil damage. Yes, this. I see extract headbutt. Fire Fang! See? Like, I don't think it ever gave me the opportunity to learn Fire Fang. And Leafage kind of blows. So, like... Unless that's what I got rid of for Flamethrower. This Flamethrower is just better with his special attack penalty, fortunately. You... Iron Defense, Rock Polish, Rock Throw... Now we're set there. For you... Yeah, I don't think it ever gave me the option for Brutal Swing, because Brutal Swing is pretty good. Oh, but I might have got rid of it because I've got a lot of random Dark-type moves on this team. That's probably what happened. But also, Covet's just not been netting me things in the way that I've wanted things. And you're probably not going to get that opportunity until you're fully evolved, because... That just makes sense. Man, Donphan was the first Pokemon that, like, had me convinced they were gonna make a sequel to Pokemon back in the day. Way back whensies. Let's send out you. Because, like, I had just... For those of you who were not there, when the first Pokemon game came out, making sequels to stuff was not as common as it is nowadays. And, like, in the anime, they put in Togepi as, I think, the first thing that was just a weird addition. And I was like, okay, they just wanted to make up something for this. And then, in the beginning of one of the movies, they put Meryl, which, because of internet translation not being super accessible to everybody at the time, a lot of people were like, oh, it's Pika Blue, it's a blue Pikachu, it's just something special for the movie, and, like, rumors abounded of secret ways you could get it in your game, in your Pokemon Red, Blue, or Yellow. And it was like, it's like how Mew is super hidden in the game. You can't get it without doing all this special shit. But then in the, when the actual movie started, Donphan came out, and I'm like, okay, that's just too damn weird. And, like, I'm running out of explanations that would say, like, okay, this Pokemon's also just hidden somewhere, you know? So, Donphan and Pokemon that look like Donphan are kicking my ass. Quick Claw, doing your thing! But like, ooh, man. I hope I don't get wiped by just a random wild Pokemon. That'll be... Ooh, that looks likely, in fact. Unless it's low enough that I can catch it? Maybe? Come on, Pokeball, don't fail me. I need you as my out to this battle. Ugh. Hey! Pokeball came through. So we now have Donphan, the armor Pokemon. Donphan is normally a calm Pokemon, but once it is enraged, it will curl its body into a ball and charge at you while rolling. Let's... I was saying to one of my roommates that it is a shame that shiny Donphan isn't blue so that I can't just name him Sonic Hedgehog. Cause like, weird mammal that rolls up at you and for a tackle, that's a Sonic thing. But if he's gray is almost like black. I'm gonna name him Shadow. Name him Shadow and have him be my edgy boy. So now, like, half my Pokemon are KO'd. Ugh! I can just, like, try to dodge Pokemon. It's not that hard. And trainers aren't even mandatory anymore. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I miss routes that were like, sounds terrible to say, but like I miss single corridor routes where you had an expected play experience that the developers could mess around with. So this is a weird Sandygast. All the Pokemon... Oh god, no! Don't you come at me. I'm trying to heal my Pokemon right now. You go somewhere else. Whenever I've seen glowing Pokemon, they've been like level 50. I'm not trying to go into my box, I'm trying to go in my bag. Ah! So like, I can try... I want to see what type this Sandygast is, and I want... if I can catch it, and its type is rad, maybe it'll replace Knucklestack. I'm just trying to find a quick way to have better Pokemon. Oh no, I think doing picnics resets the... Okay, he's still there. Hopefully it's still there when the picnic is over. But we gotta heal everybody up, so they're having a rough go. Having a rough time. The desert, I hate the desert. Still don't feel comfortable about using water to wash my big salt lick Pokemon. Like, does that hurt? Am I wearing you down? Like, his stony expression doesn't convey a whole lot. You, on the other hand, you're expressive as hell. The faces on, what is it? Scovillain? They've got the look about them. It reminds me of, the old PS1 game Medieval. Like, there are a lot of similar-looking faces in that game. Little devilish lads. And you. Oh, you do have a face! He's got a monobrow and a mustache, but I can't tell which is which. Oh, that looks like... Okay, this looks upside down. And when he was up here, that looks upright. You're a weird-looking little guy! Okay, I think that's everybody. Yeah. So let's pack up and go. And let's see if that gold, Sandy Gas is still around? Yes! Okay. So, we don't know what it's gonna Terra type into, so I'm just gonna put at my lead, whoever is strongest, which I think is Tina. Yeah, probably. We're gonna go Pound Sand. That always works, right? That's not a saying synonymous with not accomplishing anything by putting in a lot of effort. No. Grass? It's become fertile ground for a shiny rock plant. Okay, what can I do against grass type with you? Nothing, basically. Ah, well. Let's just see what the Metal Claw does. And thankfully, this guy's only level, like, 30. So, I should still be good at, as far as, like, it not just one-shotting me out of nowhere. No! Do not! Hypnotize yourself. I need you to have some status. No! Because it Terra-typed out, it didn't turn. It didn't use Curse. You can actually KO yourself with Curse under very niche circumstances. If your HP is just barely wrong, then the Curse will go off and you'll be KO'd. And I was afraid that that was just what was about to happen, but since he was a grass type, Curse became different. We got it! We got a Sandygast. Sandygast, the Sand Heap Pokemon. It flings sand at the eyes of its prey and tries to close in on them while they're blinded. But since Sandygast is so slow, the prey tends to escape. Aw, poor Sandygast. It's just a hungry little pile of ghost sand. What's your... I mean, you can just be sand... Just being Sandy feels a little lazy, but it's what I'm doing anyway. So, I'm going to check and see if Knacklestack has space in the Pokédex that indicates it's going to evolve. Because if so, I'm going to keep it in, but if not, I might switch it for Sandygast. As soon as I can remember how the heck to get to the Pokédex. I don't know why they moved the Pokédex out of the main menu. The main start equivalent of the menu. And I don't know why it doesn't seem like they have the search function anymore. At least I'm not seeing it. And I've pressed a bunch of buttons to try to find it and not done so, so like, why? Man. Okay. There's space where it might evolve, so Knacklestack sticking around. I guess I probably should try, like, hey, Tactical, let's briefly trade Pokemon just to see if they evolve. Specifically, rock types. 3-stage rock types make me think, trade evolution. Though that might just be Graveler to Golem and literally nothing. Oh, no. Graveler to Golem and whatever Roggenrolla's evolution is called. It's Roggenrola something Gigalith. I think that's just gonna annihilate it. So let's not do that. I had a Sandile back in when I played Black, and then ended up with another one when I ended up doing Black as a Nuzlocke. It's just a solid Pokemon all around. Don't set it up against grass types, but like, other than that, you're basically great. You're basically good. Salt Bay wants to learn Recover. No, I have items for that. I'm not gonna take up a move slot for that. Sandile, the desert croc Pokemon. They live hidden under hot desert sands in order to keep their body temperature from dropping. Ah, you'd think you'd want to stay in the sun about that. Pretty sure Roggenrola evolves into Rogum Sock'em. I wish. He does not get appropriately big punchy hands. We want to give Sandile a nickname. I'm not being lazy. I'm not going to call this one Sandy as well. This one's Sandra. I sorted it out. It's 2 different names, and now I can't catch any more ground-type Pokemons that are ladies. Cut it out. So I'm just gonna stay outside of this, like... Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey! I want to catch an entire Braviary. Oh, you're level 56? Come on! Get down here! Get down here, you coward! I'm not gonna run off cliff while chasing Braviary. Throw Pokeball. Make it go. Dang it! Come on! You! Pokeball, go! It's not letting me. Cowards! He's like... I know I'm level 56, but that puts you beneath me. No, no, no. I can take you on. I can handle you and your entire... Well, maybe not also your entire family, depending on what level they are. This? Oh, Sandstorm. That's just what I want. It's the boy! It's the one that they put in all the commercials that I haven't seen so far in the actual game. I think that Wiggly thing is Psychic type? So, what can I send? You've got Bite. You've got Bite, and you'll resist anything a ghost dog is gonna send at me, right? Yeah. Fiona, we're catching this dog. Let's go. Let me have a drink. So, like, I've been legitimately looking around for this Pokemon all over Paldea and my other save, and I haven't seen a one of them. I haven't seen one in a raid. I don't know if I've even seen NPCs use them. We're gonna have a Psychic Ghost Dog. Oh no, I don't like the, like, triple screen going on in the background where we're getting its tongue, I think? That's okay, I don't care. Even with the lowered attack. I got plenty of bites for you. Oh, yeah. Wow. What? How many stars was that raid? Just 2, I guess? We can catch him with whatever ball I want. I get a white Pokeball for with a little red line through the center for a white Pokemon with a little red line where his mouth is open. That's perfect. Oh, man. I haven't known any Shaggy dogs. I'm like, can I name him after a Shaggy dog that was in my past? I've only... the closest dog that I knew, when I was living with my brother, and for a long time before that, he had a white Bichon Frise. I couldn't spell it for you. It's a weird breed name, but they're like curly-haired tiny dogs. Though, the one I'm gonna name this guy after was as big as that dog gets. He was like almost medium-sized. Still, like, and he had the voice of a huge dog. So when people would come around... Oh, hold on. Here we go. Graveheart, the ghost dog Pokemon. This friendly Pokemon doesn't like being alone. Pay it even the slightest bit of attention and it will follow you forever. Forever and ever. So, Buddy was a very good dog in that whenever someone was approaching, he would call out their arrival. But he sounded like he was, like, takes up the size of a couch. So people who'd never been around to the house would hear this big dog and go, like, you know, get ready to have to deal with getting pounced on by something huge, or, like, start being intimidated. And then they open this door, and this little guy who's, like, 1.5 feet is just bellowing at them. I miss him. I miss Buddy. Great thing about him, he was... Oh, well, even if this was a lady, I could still call it Buddy. I don't know whether it was the Bichon Frise part, or apparently he was part poodle as well. One of those two types of dogs is hypoallergenic, and thanks, Dad, all of me and my brothers and my dad are all allergic to animals that are not hypoallergenic. And my brother's got it real bad. Like, he can't breathe in the room with other animals. So where we wanna see what Buddy's stats are and maybe add it to the team. It has Lick, Bite, Headbutt, and Growl. That's that's a mediocre. Oh wait, you're only level 12. Buddy has Pickup. I don't want to replace one dog for another dog, especially because Fairy is a good... But I've got another Fairy right here. And I know this is the final evolution of this... Okay, we're doing... Sorry, other dog. I'm gonna be feeding this one an absurd amount of snacks. I'm gonna be doing what I always tell people around me to not be doing with their animals and giving them way too many treats. Nope, that's not the bag. In my brain, the main menu is still arranged like the previous games, so you have to go down, like, 3 to get to your items. But that's not correct. It's not accurate. I'm just gonna give you a potion. 2 potion? Well... No, what I was looking for was experience items, because I know I've got a bunch of those, or at least I should. Oh, not as many as I thought. Oh well. We'll get you... Okay, level 16 is much better than where they were. Should remove, be forgotten, replace with dig. Yes. Growl can get out of here. So, my bet would be, if this dog has a special evolution method, it would probably be friendship. That's my guess. Alright. Let's actually get to our destination. Then let's go outside of this. I'm imagining... whatever they called this guy... Ooh, I'm imagining he's constrained to inside these rocks. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. You. Weird Cyclizar. Are you gonna be a cool type? Flying... Not excited about Flying Dragon. Level 45. Should be a decent chunk of experience. Like, it'll be a struggle, but I think I can do it. So that ups your speed and attack. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Might be rough. Let's stick you in the Salt Cure, because that'll do percentage damage every turn. So it won't matter so much that you're level 45. At least I think Whirlpool and Equivalence damage is percentage-based. Ooh. That's icky. And if Salt Bay can't handle this, then other people are in trouble. Ow! Ow! That was a lot. Oh, that would have been everything if it weren't for Sturdy. Thank you, Sturdy. That's the first time Sturdy's come into play. Ah, that was Salt Cure. I'm like, did I break it already? Come on, Quick Claw. 1 in 10 chance. No, dang it. If I could get that additional smackdown, I think he would have been done. But the Salt Cure goes on. And that will be our savior. This is a weird statement, but I think the fact that I have the fan going is making my nose all stuffy. Hold on one sec. When I just scoot and turn the fan off. And if it turns out that I'm wrong, literally nothing will change. Okay, what is the strongest? Price power 50, 50, 60, but doesn't get stab. So, Metal Claw and Prey? Oh no, I should have used... Oh, okay, good. If that other move is Draining Kiss. Ah! Oh, that did nothing! Oh! They break at a certain percentage, so that might have just been that last bit. Like, I don't know how to explain what the problem is. I think there's a certain point where terrestrialized Pokemon, the damage will stop at like 12.5% or something like that, so that they can unterrestrialize and then become catchable. Tina wants to learn the move Flash Cannon. Should be... maybe? What's your special attack look like? I don't think it's good. Okay, special attack is only a little worse than your regular attack. That's 80 versus 50. You give it a shot, and if it turns out that I don't like it, then I can just switch back. That's the power of being able to remember moves without heart scales anymore. Oh, I had changed. Good job. I put that as my destination, and because of that, now the end of the desert is over here. Let's go. Let's get this way. Let's get whatever this item is and jump off a cliff. Oh boy, this is a lot farther down than I thought it was. But we're fine. We've got some kind of hydraulics or something that make it so that you can fall off of any height and just not even experience, like, weird physics about it. Wasn't even, like, temporarily stunned. Nah. You're good. Ooh, an assault vest. That... No, I want to keep him with the Quick Claw. I think I saw a Set North on Minimap thing on that map stream. Oh? Because we've got rotation mode. Ah! I often forget that the right stick can be clicked. You gotta click the right stick and that'll... right the map? I guess. Okay, so that should make things a little bit easier in the future. Good. Why is it telling me that Psyduck spawn all the way down here? What is the... What good does that info do me? Okay. Now we can finally go for the man. But pressing the right stick here just zooms you in and out. Sir, they made me take your wallet all the way over here. Beluza! Where? Where are the worlds? Where are the worlds is my wallet? Without my wallet, I won't be able to get today's hot item. It'll get bought up by somebody else. Don't worry, old man Kofu. I'll run and look for it right now. What do you want? Old man Kofu's in the middle of some super duper important ingredient buying. If you're thinking about trying to interrupt him, then I, his best apprentice, will have to stop you. Okay? Do you have something super important to say to busy folks or what? I guess it's not that. I wonder if this will turn me away from him. Sir, your brows. Yeah, he's got quite the facial hair. And, like, facial hair, all of it. The whole face. The entire face. Don't bother us with something unimportant. Run back home now, you hear? Okay, so that was the, like, my Pokemon are fainted and you're gonna try to fight me or something like that. Which, fair. I'm gonna go run off and, like a coward, get my Pokemon healed before this guy decides to fight me over the fact that I brought the wallet all the way here? Crap. No running over children, I guess. I saw a Pokemon Center way at the top of this place. I had just kind of jumped. I had leapt before I looked. How do I get... Oh, hey there, little Meowth. Hey there, little level 29 Meowth. Guess what? Okay, don't let me forget that I'm trying to buy Pokeballs once I get to that Pokemon Center. Ooh, that's bad news for you, Meowth. I'm kind of a Steel type. I will not be scratched by your itty-bitty claws. Even though we know, courtesy of the anime, that Meowth's claws are at least strong enough to cut through gold plating. Gold is kind of a sissy metal, though. Like, it is... The reason, other than, like... Part of the reason you always get gold alloyed with other stuff if you want it for jewelry is definitely that gold itself is expensive. But it's also that, if you don't, you're just going to be able to bend it with your hands. And it's gonna get all warped out of shape. Yeah, the Scratch Cat Pokemon. It loves things that sparkle. When it sees a shiny object, the gold coin on its head shines too. Ah, that's cute. Give Meowth a nickname. So, back in the day, I grew up with 4 cats. That is too many cats. And I'm not talking about over the span of my childhood. No, like, we owned 4 cats at the same time. And one of them, who was kinda that color, was named Statler. My dad had named them... Oh! Chansey. Chansey? My dad had named them a pair of kittens that came, brother and sister, Statler and Waldorf, because he's a big Muppet nerd. Well, actually, Chansey's defensive stats are, or defensive stat defense is terrible. Oh, but not that terrible. Its hit points are too big for me to just brush it off like that. I'm afraid if I go with Rock Smash, it'll just KO it. This is a Chansey. There's not a lot of those. But unfortunately, I think that means... Oh, no. Oh, that's a healing move, isn't it? Yup. I'm real afraid that this thing's catch rate is gonna be terrible. Flame. No! Your Oval Stone! You need that to have evolved. I suppose if I don't catch this one, there was that Happiny from the beginning of the game that I think I got. Unfortunately, I don't think I have an Oval Stone. Oh, man. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be a pain in the butt! Okay, now don't use Life Dew. I need to throw a Pokeball at you, and you need to stop. Oh! That's not what I would have wanted you to use either! Thankfully, because you did basically no damage, I'm all set. So I gotta keep Tina out so that this thing doesn't recoil itself into oblivion. Suppose I could also send out my new Goose Dog. I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs before this thing runs out of tenacity. I think the cutoff for Nest Ball's capture rate is 25. I think it's everything that's below 25 it has its best catch rate against, but I haven't actually looked it up in a long time. Come on! And they might have changed it between generations. Yes! Okay! This is my second to last Nest Ball, and I'm out of Pokeballs after that. Chansey, the egg Pokemon. It walks carefully to prevent its egg from breaking. However, it is extremely fast at running away. I wonder if that's the baby Happiny. If so, Happiny is born very, very small compared to how I would expect it to be. Just gonna give it its Japanese name. I feel like that's a decent name for Chansey anyway. Because it's usually a lucky catch if you manage to get it. Okay. So, we are not forgetting... Oh, there's a whole... There's an entire other Chansey right there. Man, whatever. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Not you. I need to heal, I need to buy Pokeballs, and then I need to go give the man his wallet. And fight him, I presume? I don't know if this game is going to be so incredibly lazy that they're like, yep, the other person was being legit and saying that the gym challenge was just get to the man. And we're gonna have you fight the gym leader immediately following that. Yeah, looks like Great Ball's the best. Let's get 20. So always buy them in multiples of 10 so you get some Premier Balls. But, like, hopefully I'll get the ability to use Ultra Balls soon. Or to buy Ultra Balls. Back down! I don't really need Kirlia. Man, I was trying to land on this house. Hit! Yeah. I got there. So what was the big building? There he is. This huge building, which I'm sure is based on something real. Something tangible. What? You again? So you have something super important to say to us busy folk? Sure do. Super important, eh? We'll see about that. Maybe a battle will shut your mouth. Yeah, okay. Alright, so... Good instinct on the fact that it let me run off. You're challenged by Gym Trainer Hugo. Oh, he's got a bit of a beard there, doesn't he? My worst enemy. It's gonna use Pursuit and kill my... It's gonna kill my pup. It's gonna kill my pup before I get the chance to... I'm just trying to get him some experience, that's all. Okay. Didn't. Actually, come to think of it, I don't know if Pursuit is in this game. I don't think it was in Sword or Shield. Because they cut a bunch of moves for that. Like, some of them made sense as far as like, oh, just no one cares about that move. But some of them, they were being lazy about programming. And I think Pursuit was one of the ones that they were being lazy about programming. Man, that guy over to the left is just in a perpetual state of mostly clapping. He's not quite there. You gotta actually get the hands together if you want to make any noise. Fiona wants to learn Zen Headbutt. I love Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt's power is 80. I just wish I had a better grass-type move. The fact that I'm relying on Bullet Seed and Razor Leaf is not incredibly... I am not enthusiastic about this! Oh, look at all those mosaics of fish Pokemon back there. I like that. I like that little design. Hugo's about to send out Clunter. I'm gonna keep my grass type out. I suppose I've got more than one grass type, don't I? You're just a little boy. You can get Razor Leafed. I want to see what the last mosaic is on the left, but they won't let me mess with the camera. Woo! Close one. But I'm faster than you. Ah! I shouldn't have said that. Man! My arrogance. Oh, it's a Skrill! I love Skrill. Though it's not a water type. Let's steal some experience. Let's pretend that we did this all by ourselves. With a lick. Okay. He's not so underleveled that every attack is gonna get him. So, I know that the Ghost Pup evolves. I just don't know what the type is. We're gonna have Dig on 2 of my Pokemon? Maybe. You're... Oh, okay, yeah, no. This special attack is real bad. I'm not gonna be having that be my primary ground, even though this takes 2 turns. Shucks, I let old man Kofu down. I mean, did he assign you to fight everyone who's trying to talk to him? Dang it, that backfired. And now my wallet's empty too. Hey, step right up and tell me, what's all this ruckus about over here? Old man Kofu, seems this kid's got something to say to you. What's that now? Customer here for little old walletless, moneyless me? What can I do for you? I have your wallet. Veluza, my wallet. If Veluza is not a real word or the name of a Pokemon, I'm taking down a note, because it's bothering me. Hold on. E-L-U-Z-A. I'm gonna look that up later and be like, what are you on about? What are you saying? Say what now? The lobby staffer sent you out here to bring it to me? That's a huge help! Thanks for coming all this way. Guess I should apologize for my little apprentice, too. Hope he didn't bother you too much. Something here at the Porto Marinata auction that we really ought to get our hands on. So, as you can imagine, we were both a bit worked up to find I'd forgotten my wallet. Ladies and gents, you don't want to miss this. Here comes today's last item. Feast your eyes on the main event. I have here the legendary Wakame seaweed of the Hoenn region. Do I have any takers? Veluza? I don't even have to touch it. I can see the springy texture of seaweed chock full of nutrients. Just look at it. Look at how it catches the light and shines so brightly. Oh, and that rich French aroma of something plucked straight out of the ocean. I don't know that that's appetizing. I need to get me some of that. Now listen, kid, if you want to challenge me at the Cascarafa gym, you're going to need some smarts. And this is the perfect place to test you. Get the winning bid on that seaweed fizzle net. Smarts? That sounds like money. What's a winning bid? Well, you see here at the auction, you gotta compete with other customers for goods. You gotta be aware of how much money you have, of course, but the person who bids the highest price gets to buy whatever's on sale. Here you are, fighting funds for the auction. Be smart with it, and win with that old man. I can read. Gym test. Make the winning bid. Oh boy. I wonder if I get to keep whatever money's left over. Owen's legendary Wakame seaweed. We'll start the bidding at 10,000 poke. Don't bid yet? I guess we don't. 15. 25. And we have 25. We're at 25. Do I hear more? Bid 30. Here, bid for 30. Do I hear more? We're currently at 30,000. What a big spender. 40,000. We got 40,000. We're at 40,000. Do I hear more? 45,000. 45,000. I hear a bid for 45,000. Do I hear more? We're currently at 45,000 money. What in the world? Sold. Sold for 45,000 to the little gentleman over there. Well done, kid. Guess I lost. Huh. It's amazing. You put those grown-up bidders to shame with your bidding skills. Was that a skill? Could I have done that differently, or would it always have been 35? Or 45. Thank you for winning the seaweed thistle, man. I'll be taking it for you if you don't mind. I gave him the seaweed. The seaweed's a great catch. I'd be feeling low at the seabed if I failed to get my hands on it. If there's any money that I gave you, feel free to keep it as a tip. Okay. You can even use it to try your hands at the auction again. Alright, back to Cascarafa. Old man Kofu's gonna prepare a real good battle for you. He's gonna fish it. If this man pulls what the fishermen in all the previous games do, he goes, I just caught all these Pokemon with my old rod. Fight all 6 of them, and I'm surely gonna win. Like, I can take that kind of battle. I can do that. Report to the gym staffer. Where? Wherefore? No, not wherefore. Apparently wherefore means why. If you're going with, like, Old English. What? Was this the destination I set? Now, let's just fly back there. I'm not going through the desert again. I'm gonna encounter too many Pokemon that I'm like, oh, I need to catch that, I need to catch that, I need to catch this thing. We're good. We're good for this exact moment. Still up and about? It's not even 5 o'clock. It's getting dark outside, like, here in the winter, but this is some kind of... Like, Paldea seems mostly to be sunny. Grievin and the rest of your team should be all better now. Come back and see us whenever you need. Okay. What was that Pokemon cry? I think that was... that might have been Chansey. No, this isn't the same area. Where is this gym? There. That way. They were... In all the previous areas, they're like, coming to the gym is so easy, because it's like the only building that's more than a story tall. But this particular town, everything's kind of tall. Yeah. It's like the highest up for sure, but with all of these cliff faces, it's a little hard to see. That Kofu. Kofu's the face of Cascarafa. He's usually a mild, easygoing guy, but he shows off his cool side when he's doing his gym leader thing. His cool side? Hope that doesn't mean he's got a random ice type waiting for me. Haven't been a lot of ice types in this game so far, have there? I can't think of any. Well, no. You appear to be progressing well in your gym circuit. What's this now? Is this some kid that kid I've been hearing so much about? Hey kiddo, I heard you're like way too good at battling, yeah? Sure. Yeah, definitely. Haha, you've got some big spirit, big shot! This young lady would be Rika. That's me, Rika here, at your service. Hey, I know I'm pretty, but no need to get intimidated by anything. Okay. She's a little farcical, shall we say, but like myself, she is a member of the Elite Four. What? I wasn't trying to be funny. Anyway, tell you something, kiddo, you look fun. Like, interesting. At a glance, anyway. Naturally, he's one of our Academy's esteemed students. Oh, yeah, that checks out. But the battles you'll face at these gyms really ratchet up the farther you go. Indeed, your average trainer abandons a challenge at roughly this very point. But not you, right, kiddo? See, when you hit the champion assessment, I'm so able to read sentences at this exact moment. Like I said, I've taken a lot of medication, so I'm a little out of it. Blech. See you when you hit the champion assessment. You'll show these gyms what you got. Best of fortunes to you. Her outfit seemed really basic for a gym leader, right? Like, she was just wearing plain shirt and suspenders. I don't know. I don't know that design has Elite Four member about it. I hear you reunited Kofu with his wallet. Can't thank you enough. Though this is a little irregular, please consider your gym test passed. You ready to challenge Kofu, the Surging Chef? I think so. Very well. Allow me to show you the battle court. Oh, I probably should have moved some battle items onto Pokemon, huh? Whatever. That loading screen was struggling. I've heard, for those of you who are playing this on Switch, that you've downloaded it onto an SD card. If you move the game into the system memory, you have a little better time with load speeds and choppy frame rates. But for those of us playing on cartridge, you're just gonna have to live with where it's at. Old man Kofu, play with us, come on! I would be honored if you would try a new item from my restaurant's menu as well. Sorry, everybody, I've got some business to take care of as a gym leader, real quick-like. I'm keeping someone waiting, you see. Please forgive me, I'll need to do this first. Okay. Get out of the way. They say that, like, I mean, I suppose you would meet a gym leader at his gym, but, like, we're clearly on the gym battlefield. Hey, step right up. I've been waiting for you. Thanks for the help over at Porto Marinata. You did a mighty fine job. Now that I've got that legendary seaweed, I can make some real quality dishes with it. Don't expect me to go easy on you in our battle here. I got myself something to make sandwiches with because this game has been me so motivated for sandwiches. At the auction, we battle with buying and selling. At my gym, we battle in a more traditional sense. Moves and tactics, ever-changing as the raging sea. I thought he was spitting something out. No, that's someone's fingers. I'm gonna serve you a full course of water-type Pokemon. Don't try to eat them, though. But what if my Pokemon got bite? What if my Pokemon have bite and crunch and swallow, I guess? You're challenged by Gym Leader Kofu. Oh, Veluza is that Pokemon, I guess. Feel a bit indebted to you, but don't expect me to go easy on you just because of that. Mold Breaker. Okay. Huh. So, like, he kept saying vaulting this Pokemon. Is this Pokemon maybe water flying? It's not very easy to tell just looking at it. So... I mean, like, it's gotta be part water, so let's just send out our primary grass type. and let the grass do the talking. And hope that it's not gonna hit me with Air Cutter now or something. Aqua Cutter. I was close! I just had the element wrong. Seed Bomb time. Okay. So we got that. Oh no! It does have a flying type move though. Good thing I didn't have a berry for it. And I'm faster. So Veluza, eh? I don't know, looks like a super polygonal Pokemon like that just looks to me like it came out of the original Star Fox. Not the N64, the one before that. Wugtrio. I think... Okay, Wugtrio is either gonna be water or... water ground? Water rock? So grass should still do fine against it. No. But I was kind of weak to start with. Alright, let's hope that it's not ground and not gonna hit me with like an earthquake or something. Let's see if Razor... or that it is ground and slow. Flinching, no, 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 no. That's not good for me. Please don't flinch again. Good. Excellent! Okay, yeah. Whatever he is, I think it might be 4 times weak to grass. Is that a Bell Pepper Pokemon? You bet it is. It's a 2-headed Bell Pepper Pokemon with, like, a tragic comedy thing going on, but it won't let me show you. His name was, Cap's Villain? It's got Villain in its name. I need to show off this Pokemon in just a second. Crabominable. That is an Ice type, so I don't want... Yeah, he's got, like, 2 heads, and one of them smiling, and one of them frowning. What are you actually called? What is this Pokemon's name? Scovillain. The previous form was Capsay Kid. I think he's rad. And, like, they were smart and finally did Grass Fire as a spicy pepper. Like, they're listening to people. What do I... Okay, he's gonna send out a Ice type, so I'm gonna smash it with my Steel. Like Scoville units, I like it. Exactly! I don't know if it's gonna evolve again. I don't know if it's gonna be like, oh, the tides ebb and flow. Time for a raging tidal surge. I don't know if it's gonna be like Dino, and have 3 stages with 1 head, 2 heads, and 3 heads. I kinda hope so. I don't know. So he's gonna terrestrialize this to be, it's gonna terrestrialize it to be water type, so I don't know why I was on about ice. Prepare the rigging for big transformation! My Pokemon something... Whoops. Still wish that text wouldn't auto-scroll. I know that it's for a little video thing, but they don't put it up there for long enough. So this guy right here is the gym leader, which is why he's terrestrializing against me. One old man Kofu special coming right up. Hang on tight or get swept away by the surging chef. Crabominable used Crab Hammer, one of my favorite moves of the game. Like, I don't know if it's referencing something that makes sense outside of English, or just, no, Crab Hammer. That's all you need. Like, crabs are rad, hammers hurt people. Okay. Simple enough. Straightforward. Ooh. Okay, the Draining Kiss gave me 2 health. But I don't have anything that's going to be good against water. So let's just do a Brutal Swing and call that Tina getting knocked out by Crab Hammer. Or not! Good, good, good. The thing that sucked about Crab Hammer for a very long time was that they had it in Gen 1, and it was still a Water-type move. The only Pokemon that could get it was Krabby. Krabby and Kingler, obviously. Their attack stats are terrible. And back before the physical special split, all water-type moves used special. Oh, what do I do against you? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna send this guy out. Just gonna put some feelers out, see if my little dung beetle can, do something. Like, I don't think he's got a berry on him, but I might as well at least try. Ooh! Or not! Yikes, that is strong. I was like, maybe I'm gonna stall out for a little bit while I try to heal up my starter. I guess that's what I have to actually do. I apologize, Salt Bay, but you're about to have a very bad time. Crabhammer, I think, might only have 10 power points. So, and I've only got 2 revives. They have not been giving tons in the way of money for this game, so I haven't been able to buy up things the way I normally like to. Like, I am usually a fiend about items. Let's hit him with the... Let's see if Quick Claw comes in. The 1 in 10 chance. Nope. Dang it. I should have just healed up my cat a little more, but I'm like, but Salt Cure does so much damage against water types. No, not if they go first and KO you, it doesn't. Okay. Seed Bomb, take 2. Okay. Phew. Starter Pokemon to the rescue. I didn't even have to terrestrialize, and by have to, I mean I forgot. I totally could have terrestrialized with my Scovillain so that he wouldn't be part fire type and partially weak. Molten Veluza, you're a lively one, aren't you? A little too lively, if I do say so myself. Go to hell, man. I'm here to fight Pokemon and win badges. Haha, lost as refreshing as the air of the morning market. I'm just a helpless little Magikarp to you, eh? Flopping around all willy-nilly. I mean, you did take out like half my team. You got me good, I'll tell you. What a great catch you are. Just like a Master Fitcher, you held on tight till the last second and reeled in victory. Now it's time to hand over a gym badge to you. Let's get a real good photo together using a pose I've been wanting to try for a while now. Oh boy, what's this mess gonna be? The dad energy of this guy. Alright. I've been won over at the last second. With 4 gym badges in your possession, Pokemon up to level 40 will be easier to catch and will listen to you when you ask them to do things. Let me throw this in too as an extra special bonus. I'm sure you can make good use of it. Chilling Water. That's a new move. I don't know what that is. The user attacks the target by showering it with water that's so cold it sacks the target's attack power. It's also... This saps the target's power. This also lowers the attack of that target. Yes, yeah. I got there. Alrighty, it's time I headed back to my restaurant to get prepping for the next wave. You come back to see me again now, you hear? I think this area was written originally in probably an Osakan accent, because they usually translate that over as, like, vaguely American South when they're trying to convey the idea of the same accent. Oh, Namu, you gonna... Right, yeah, normally she's been challenging me before every gym. But now she's just catching me on my way out. That puts you with 4 badges now? Man, that's awesome. Can't believe you're halfway through your gym journey already. Your efforts are bearing so much fruit so quickly. Makes me just want to challenge you to a battle right here, right now. But I'm gonna have to wait. Because I put together my team of Pokemon specifically to take on the gym leader. Dang it. When I do battle you, I want to do it under the best possible conditions. Which means this time, I've got to ask for a rain check. Good, this was worst timing ever. Sorry, Namu. Forgive me! Okay. Okay. But why'd she turn around and run off? She set up her team to be ready to fight this gym. She should be fighting this gym. Ah, well. Maybe they're gonna have her actually do whatever challenge is supposed to be prepared for this guy that isn't just fetching his wallet. Okay. Ooh, the list of TMs I've made have been updated. So, like, in theory, I like this new, you can make TMs. Oh, not just gonna let me jump down there. No, we gotta go through an animation. Sup, Namu? I just took on the water-type gym leader, whose name has already washed itself from my brain. We did, like, fine. Big news regarding bugs? Bugs? Like, Bugs Bunny the rabbit? What do we got? What's the bug news? Like, I pay a little bit of attention to, like, nature-related news, but not as much as someone who could actually call themselves an aficionado. Check your trainer card real quick. Trainer card. Oh! Bugs. Bugs like problems with this game, I see. Not bugs as in insects. I am so sorry. I am really out of it today. Okay, so trainer card. See, here's the problem, Doctor. I don't remember how to check my trainer card. There it is. Just want to see something real quick. Yeah. I was just getting there. I was just, so I am today very heavily medicated. So, I'm kind of out of it. So here's this. What are we meaning to see? Okay? No shiny battled? Correct, as far as I'm aware of. So, I've been seeing a lot of people saying that it seemed as though more shinies were, air quotes, battled than, they remember seeing. We finally got the picture that I made my trainer card super shiny. I did this, like, the day after the first day the night of the first night that I streamed this, and I was like, I want to show off how incredibly, luminescent my card is, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. People so far have been battling shiny Pokemon, even though they've never seen any. I found out why. I saw your tweet! I saw the tweet that you'd put out with the Corviknight. I will let you explain in your own words. Pokemon can look normal, but still be considered shiny. Ugh. So, like, a lot of the visual bugs that have been going on with this game, I'm like, I don't care. It's not affecting gameplay in a meaningful manner. Like, it's not good showing for Game Freak, but it's not actually causing problems. That, Pokemon that look normal but are shiny, that is a problem. Just minding my business and Corviknight attacks me. I'm gonna... Let's see. Dark blue and not silver touches me, enters battle. It sparkles. I mean, like, at least the sparkle animation's still there. People have been saying that in the overworld the sparkle animation doesn't show up. And, like, doesn't make any sound. Thought it was my shiny Vespiquen. Oh, yeah, I can see where that would be point of confusion. I'm actually gonna ask where they think I should go. No, but if you'd been auto-battling, you'd have killed it. Yeah, that's the other thing that I'm like, okay. Bad form, Game Freak. I don't know how they would fix that other than, like, specifically inserting your Pokemon will not battle shiny Pokemon. which could, like, that's kind of a solution. But what I foresee there is someone turning the game on, putting their Pokemon on auto battle, walking away for 8 hours, and coming back to find themselves surrounded with shiny this, that, or whatever. Once you caught it, it became shiny. Well, at least there's that. At least it wasn't giving the shiny animation to a non-shiny Pokemon. Though there might be a market for that, as it were. I don't know where to go. Let's see. If I have to recommend a destination, I think you better visit the Medali Gym. Try taking on gym leader Larry less. You'll find him in good old Medali. Okay. We'll mark the smart. Good. But still, though, yeah, like, for those who are actually attentive enough that, like, eagle-eyed viewers spotting a shiny Pokemon. Oh, I'm going entirely the wrong direction. Eagle-eyed viewers that spot a shiny Pokemon before going into battle. Like, they're going to have to be even better at, okay, but like, well, no, if the shine animation isn't even showing in the overworld, I don't know that there is a solution other than just fight every single Pokemon manually. And don't miss the fact that they got that little shine sparkle. Don't clock out mentally during the battle animations. Because if you do, you're gonna miss which Pokemon are shiny and which ones aren't. Still, I'm glad I had, like, I am glad that when I pulled up that trainer screen, or trainer card screen, it didn't have any Pokemon, any shiny Pokemon missed, because I would have been furious if I missed one of them on stream. So I'm guessing I have to go to the top level of this and then head out to the east, west, whatever the hell direction that is. Yeah, I've never successfully shiny hunted a Pokemon outside of breeding. Breeding has just been, like, it's time consuming and tedious, but it is a lot less difficult to screw up than any other shiny catching method. So that's what I've always stuck to. But this game, the breeding does not... If there is a way to, like, mass breed like you used to, I haven't heard of what it is yet. I just hope my post reaches a lot of people, because this needs to get addressed badly. Best of luck to you. I don't know that Game Freak is paying attention to... like, if Game Freak is paying attention to Twitter, they're gonna be drowning in, like, this is broken, and this is broken, and this is broken. Please fix literally any of these things. And then, when the inevitable DLC comes out, they'll not. Like, my roommate who does not play Pokemon, but who has been overhearing the rest of us talk about it, it's like, so, did they put out a patch to fix any of the problems yet? Like, you're having a lot of confidence in Game Freak. You're having a lot of confidence in Game Freak to act like a different company. Because there are lots of games out there that have, like, day 1 patches, then week 1 patches, and they, like, keep going until they make... until the game is releasable, even though they've already released it. Game Freak is not that kind of company. Maybe I'll be proven wrong. Like, if I am proven wrong, that's better for the community. If I'm not proven wrong, then I have pattern recognition. Numel. The Numb Pokemon. The flaming magma it stores in the hump on its back is the source of tremendous power. I want to give Numel a nickname. Eventually, I'll get better at naming Pokemon. It's one of those, you gotta practice. I'm gonna have to go through here and be like, okay, so how many... Ooh, a Max Revive! I haven't seen one of those in this game before. I wish I could buy them. Have I already caught all of you before? This is another... I hate that the targeting only seems to work for, like, Pokemon who are exactly 10 feet away from you. No closer, no farther. It's a little irritating. Are you a Gimmighoul or are you a... No, you're a Flittle. Okay, so let's actually see where the map will... How the map will tell us to get to our new waypoint. Okay, so we need to go northeast. That's north, that's east. Can we brute force it? Not forward, backward perhaps? Yes! We can brute force it. Oh, did I just leave through the entirely wrong side of the city? Excellent. Good job, Self. So, in my main playthrough, or my playthrough that I am not doing on stream, I've gotten the ability to glide with Miraidon. You'd think that would make things more easy, but in fact, it makes it more difficult to backwards long jump through the entire game, because I normally am just mashing B. I've got to actually learn precise inputs if I want to do it that way. Need starters. So, unfortunately, I do not have a Nintendo Online subscription, so I cannot accept trades from people who are not within 500 feet of me, though the sentiment is appreciated. Oh, I need to go down. I need to go down and around? Does this actually lead to the guy? How do you get to the guy? Through this tunnel? Let's go through that tunnel. Let's go through that tunnel and see if I regret it. You keep forgetting, sorry. No, that's cool. I do plan on getting it soon. Soon is next time I can... When I have a little more money. Which there is a plan for, but, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My own stuff going on in the background. You expected a normal viewer, but it's me, Dio! I don't think you're Dio. I need photo evidence of that. It's a summer or autumn one? I don't remember. This isn't a deerling at all, this is a Ditto. How dare you? Okay, so here's a strat that I had learned in previous games, and I don't know if it's still true. When you encounter a Ditto, if you want to catch it, send out a Pokemon that has a very easy catch rate, because at the very least in previous games, when Ditto copied over everything to do with the previous Pokemon, that included its catch rate. Yeah, you're right, I'm... Timidio? You got... I am not the right audience for this joke. Unfortunately. So yeah, I remember in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, the first time I had encountered a Ditto, it turned itself into like my starter, my fully evolved starter. Fully evolved starters have absurd catch rates. Because the game didn't expect you, like, you're not gonna see them out in the wild. For the most part. In Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you can see starters from other games in the wild. But, point is, it made trying to actually get the thing the biggest pain in the body. Somewhere in your body. Anywhere in your body. Somewhere that hurts real bad. Time Dio. Again, my knowledge of JoJo's is incredibly tangential. I have not seen it, and, like, I don't know that I have time to watch it. I don't know, like, there's, like, 20 years worth of JoJo. I don't know if I can do that, boss. 20 years is, like, 2/3 of the time I've been alive. I made the mistake of having it turned into something with rollout. But, hopefully... I wonder now. Now I want to do research. I want to do science. If you turn Ditto into a bug, does it count as a bug for the purposes of, like, a netball? Time Dio is a YouTuber, not something from JoJo. I never watched an episode of JoJo. Ah. Well... Unfortunately, there's millions of YouTubers, so I am not familiar with that one in particular. Who can I send out that'll do just a smidge of damage? Headbutt should do just a little bit, right? Just a tiny bit? Not enough to knock this Ditto out? Please? Ah, Quick Claw to the rescue! Yes! Excellent. Oh, and a flinch on top of it? It wouldn't have gotten a flinch if it weren't for that Quick Claw. Excellent. JoJo is currently 35 years old? Nah! That's too much. Is it the same author for the entire time? Did it got passed around? I'm gonna have to use my only Ultra Ball. I've made a mistake. I thought this bug would be easy to catch, but it's got rollout and dig. And that is basically exclusively to be a pain in my body. Yep, Hirohiko Araki. I knew that the author's last name was Araki. I didn't know if that was the same author throughout the entire time. So it is down to you, and it is down to me. Does anyone else have an elaborate series of button presses they do while the catch animation is going off? Not because it actually does anything, but because, like, you want it to do something. Like, I gotta press right while the ball is going, then down, so that it stays down, and then hold B. That's the secret. They don't tell you that. Down B plus A? That seems legit as well. It's only ever been Araki. There's only ever been spin-offs and such made by other authors. Ah. Yeah. Ooh, there's a critical catch. Finally. I need to spend a bunch of money on different kinds of Pokeballs. Just let me have Dusk Balls, please. I mostly play at night. According to some random site, there are 37 million YouTubers as of January of this year. Yeah, that's too many! I mean, I say that as though I have not contributed to the problem. Ditto, the transform Pokemon. It can freely recombine its cellular structure to transform into other life forms. Oh yeah. I want to give Ditto a nickname. Why can't they think of any shape changer, like, superheroes, or... I'm just gonna call you the Blob. It seems a lot of times that shape changer characters are relegated to the role of villain. Like, Mystique, she's a villain. Whoever it was in the boys, they had a shape change for that. They were a bad person. I don't know why shape changers get all this flack. I don't know if I want to waste a revive on it or just, like, go back to the Pokemon Center. I gotta catch the weird giraffe! I like this new animation for Psybeam. It's a lot more intense than previous Psybeams have been. Like, previous Psybeams have looked kind of soft. Doppelganger? That is a word for shape... that's a word for, like, body double, at least. Some movie that my dad wants me to watch, and has wanted me to watch for a very long time, is called Doppelganger. But, like, we can never find a copy of whatever one he's talking about. Like, we found a couple other movies with the same name, but they never seem to be the one he wants. A bit of irony with the name, I guess. That's the Du Bois character. Oh, okay, thank you. Might be a bit of a time delay, or just a brain fog delay. Yeah, my dad keeps going on about this movie where, like, spacecraft shot past the sun and then looped back in order to travel through time, but, like, they instead end up at an alternate Earth and something something, and apparently this movie is called Doppelganger, but we can never find it. Giraffrig's tail has a small head. It instinctively bites at any foe that approaches the Pokemon from behind. Kind of a good feature to have. At the very least, just, like, a lot of quadrupeds that live out where Africa, like, live over there, have a tail specifically for swatting flies. If you could just eat the flies with your tail, that'd be a small amount of nutrition. Not a lot, but a little. And Amy Bitey Jane. Not really, just me focusing on other stuff while listening. Ah, yeah. Time delay in many respects. Yeah, I usually, if I have a streamer going, I'm, like, multitasking. I gotta... If I'm doing any kind of artwork or whatever, I need to have someone talking, basically, that, like... No offense to myself or other streamers, but, like, someone who there's no consequences for, like, tuning out. Like, I can't usually watch a show, like, where it matters what's going on episode to episode, because I can't focus enough on that while I'm also doing art. But, like, if you're watching a stream, for the most part, you can, like, come and go, and things will be fine. If you have a picnic with a lot of ingredients, you can whip up some wild sandwiches. It's fun. For now, take a breather. Yes, please, restore my Pokemon. Low pressure entertainment. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, a number of shows or fiction podcasts I listen to are very like, okay, are you paying attention? Have you, like, noticed the subtle differences in this character's disposition between this episode and last episode? If you don't see this one thing that was going on in the background, you have missed an entire theme that's gonna come back to haunt you 3 episodes from now. Like, undivided attention in this economy? No. A ghost knackle stack. I got bite on 3 out of my 5 Pokemon. I gotta do something about this. I gotta change my team's move composition. But yeah, I've been like super hesitant to stream games that have that same level of necessary attention paying. Plot-oriented games. Like, very heavily plot-oriented games. Both because I have a tendency, when I'm talking, to, like, kind of tune out what the game is doing. And so that, like, I can understand the viewer comes by for only, like, an hour or so of the stream, then they're gonna miss a bunch in other places. And then be like, oh, I can't keep up what's going on in this heavily story-focused game. Sure, that's... you could just use VODs for that, but, like... I don't know, I want people to be able to engage at all times, if they so choose. Okay. Fight again. This thing's defenses are just so high that it doesn't... Oh no! We have the opposite situation going on as last time. We have a Pokemon that's not normally Ghost, and can therefore normally use Ghost freely. Or, can normally use Curse freely. Instead of that last time when we had what was normally a Ghost terrestrializing into a Grass type and being able to Curse without KOing itself. Man, I'm glad I wasn't super... like, into the idea of catching that Knuckle stack, because I've already got one. I prefer the indoors! Just announcing that to the world. I prefer the indoors, but I come here to see this amazing sight. So, which do you want, Juan? What's on your mind? Are you content where you're standing, or are you gonna go back home? Because you're kinda baffling me, buddy. Thanks. I have a whole new drink to open up. Which means I gotta find the cap for the previous one, because I don't want to accidentally spill things everywhere. Oh, that was your only Pokemon? What an amazing sight! I wonder how they decide, like... Oh, you just gonna keep... We gonna keep clapping? Forever? Okay, no, the animation only has a certain duration. I was gonna say, I wonder how they decide which Pokemon go to which trainer. Bats! It's time for bats! Okay, who the hell do we use to catch bats? I don't know. We still don't have a great catching Pokemon. Okay. Let's just sneak and hope for the best. Many bats! And my Pokeball aim is terrible! It's Noibat! Oh! And my Pokemon that has pickup has a pickup item. Okay, so we're just gonna keep licking it until it gets paralyzed, I guess. Go to class and get False Swipe, nerd. Oh, you get False Swipe out of that? So, I had gone online a couple days ago and checked, what the hell do you get for beating all the classes? And at the time, Cerebi had just said, you just get you get a bunch of extra small EXP candies. And I'm like, I'm not gonna waste my time going through, Meowth? Galar Meowth? Ooh. Berserker is the best Meowth evolution. Like, full stop. I don't know that... I would say, don't at me, but I don't think anyone would at me. Like, I think everyone agrees that, Berserker the man. little, go to Watertown if you want Johto Wooper. Oh. I still haven't even evolved Paldean Wooper. I don't know what's wrong with, like, early on, I didn't feel the need to have a ground type, and ever since then, I haven't felt the need. Like, this game has given me a lot of access to ground type. Noibat, the sound wave Pokemon. Noibat can change the frequency of its sound waves at will, and it generates ultrasonic waves of up to 200,000 hertz. I don't know anything about sound. I don't know if that's loud. I don't know if that's a frequency. Unclear. What do I name Noibat? You know, I don't have a good name for a Noibat just on hand. So I'm gonna name... I'm like, I'm just gonna give it a normal human name that begins with D, and I'm like, wait, basically every male human name, I know a guy with that name, and that feels weird. Greg? Greg the Bat? Get out of here. Maybe I'll train it later. 100,000 hertz. The water chat if you want the water Johto Wooper, look around the water fountain. So maybe I will go back to that eventually, but I want to actually do progress right now. A Dusk Ball! There's one Dusk Ball! It heard my pleas. Call it Vlad. This is almost Vlad, it's Vlad. Vlad the Bat. Oh, what are... Oh, you're Salandit. Wow. Ghost Dog, you goofed. Salandit's over there. And there's a Gibble. And I think it's... What is that over there? Is that a little bitey lad? Okay, this is a male Salandit, so I'm not even gonna... if I want to if a Pokemon can't evolve, I don't know that I want to bother catching it, you know? Ah, it's got those fangs, so it's hard to pronounce the B. Ah, I see. Love the ghost dog, he's too cute. I just got it today! I just got it, not even from wherever the hell they spawn. I found it in a raid. It's a psychic ghost dog. Or, like, psychic sometimes. Okay. Okay. So, Diglett, or Dugtrio, leave me alone. I want this. And then, Gibble. Well, wait. Are you... I gotta bother every Salandit. Salandit? This. I gotta bother every Salandit until I find a lady one, because only the lady ones evolve. And that sucks. But, like, I don't want to catch it and not be able to evolve it. I think last stream I was talking about how I'd wanted in a previous game, a shiny Galladay. And breeding a Pokemon to be combat capable, and also be shiny, and also you have a 50-50 chance of them being the wrong gender. All of that blows. What is that? What is that walking back there? I need to stop being concerned with Gibble and start being concerned with little walkabout thing over there. Once you get online, let me know. I will do that. I will, when I get my online subscription set, make an announcement on both my Twitter and Discord, because a number of people have been very generously trying to offer me things that I unfortunately cannot accept. Not because I don't want to, but because they're just not. Because Nintendo won't let me. Get you a Sneasel? Ooh. Just doing a thing. Oh, that's a Meta-type back there. Okay, I care significantly less. When it was walking sideways like that, I couldn't see, like, its little hair bun thingies, so I'm like, is that a new thing? Is that some kind of new little alien creature? No, it's just a... Oh, oops. Overdid it. Critical! Tink-a-tink. Or Tink-a-tyke. Whatever you are. You overdid it. I named it Pink. Oh, Pink Sneasel. I don't like on Weavile the pink and, like, mustard. That's a bad color combination. Don't do pink and mustard. Aha. I thought there'd be a thing. Stealth Rock! Okay. Okay, so we got Noibat, we got, oh, I haven't caught a Sableye. I love Sableye's little teeth. Sableye is just such a little Cretcher. Like, probably the first Cretcher Pokemon. It took them a couple gens, but, like, I don't think there's anything quite as, like, ugh, as Sableye. That's not working. Well, I'm not gonna go for the fairy again because Tink overdid it last time. After the Sableye, unless I see another Pokemon that's like brand new, I'm not gonna stop. Oh! It's part dark! Ah! Okay, go ahead and disable my move I shouldn't be using. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for that. I was just thinking about the base power of the moves. But after I catch the Sableye, unless I see another Pokemon that is new, that is from this generation, I'm just blowing past everything and I'm gonna actually get to the next town, because this is ridiculous. There's a Gabite behind me? The instant I say that, comes to Gabite me in the butt. No, I think I'm gonna stand by what I said, because catching a Gabite in Great Balls, while that is the perfect ball for it visually, pain in the neck. Without status conditions. Without reliable status conditions. Oh! I know what let's do. Sableye, the darkness Pokemon. Materials from its gem... Materials from gems it has eaten float from the surface of its body and can form an infinite number of patterns among individuals. I know what let's do. First, we'll name this Sableye... Oh, nothing, by accident. Sorry, Sableye. And we'll take the revive off of our little ghost pup and use it on the ghost pup because he's KO'd right now. Put away held item, and then let's restore health with the revive you just picked up. Good. Look at it! Look at Noibat fucking strutting over there. He's just going on a walk. He's got errands to do. Okay, let's get out of here. Somehow. Out seems to be this way. That's just a Salandit. That's gonna have been the one female Salandit, but I am being a man of my word. I'm getting out of here. I'm picking up a rare bone. Sure, what's up? You need to be battled in order to escape? Help! What? My hand throws Pokeballs all its own! That's not a thing that happens! That's not a thing that's real! What are you? You must be the baby for Titan, which means you're an Ice type. Probably. Which means I'm gonna... Ah! Okay. So, Ice Shard, I believe, is Ice-type Quick Attack. Which means you shouldn't have used it while I was already underground, dude. Man, Satotl, you're just looking too cute. Looks like that thing on the back of it. It looks like it's like fin things. Whatever these are. Look like they're a little bow on it. Like it is an actual child. It's got these big child eyes. No, how dare you? How dare you make me feel bad for what I'm about to do? Because Steel-type does not care about just smashing directly through icicles. Like, basically the only defense from very bad winter is having metal stuff to get the snow out of the way. Oh, you have rest. Excellent. But that does mean I get 2 turns to kick your butt. So, let's do that correctly. Really hope it's not a special defense tank. Oh, yeah, you're not. No, it's not a special defense tank at all. Good. What's that? You only threw 1 Pokeball? Guess I picked the wrong opponent. I'm gonna continue. What are you saying? I gotta get ready for the next person. So you go away, okay? Go. Oh. Alright, just a child being a nuisance. Don't you tell me I can't. I can ride Miraidon wherever I want. Unsupervised child up in this cave deal where there's all kinds of gabites and bats being a nuisance. This area just looks like there's something. Like, I gotta know what it is. Oh, damn it. I thought this was gonna wrap around and let me... Oh, man! Can I target it? No. That's for the better. It's probably for the better. Yeah! No. Also no. Damn it. Had to shoot the shot. Ah, 2 revives? Excellent. So strong, so rare! What do you got? You want to see my strong and rare Pokemon, don't you? Don't you? I guess. If it'll add them to my Pokedex, and I'll be able to search where they are. Charcadet. So in this game, in this save, I still haven't caught a Charcadet. I haven't seen a wild one. But, also, I spent a long part of yesterday grinding Sinistee fragments to try to evolve this damn thing. And it was tedious as hell. I'm not doing that a second time. So I don't particularly mind the fact that I don't have a Charcadet here. Like, I'm growing to accept that. It means that I'm going to be able to use a different Pokemon for this run. Different new things. I hear that there's a new evolution for the Mankey family, and I haven't seen it yet, but like, if I spot a Mankey, I'm gonna probably add it to the team. Cause I wanna know, like, Mankey and Primeape's designs are so simple, I wanna see what off-the-wall stuff they've decided to, add to it. Speaking of off-the-wall designs, what the hell were they thinking of with this Pokemon? What was the inspiration? Like, particularly aggressive fan? Wall fan? Unclear. Ooh, this is gonna suck. I really want Play Rough on Tina. I think your name's Tina, right? Yes. Because Draining Kiss is not doing it. You are not a special attacker. Poison Fighting, call it Stanky. What's Poison Fighting? The new Mankey? Is it part poison? That would be... they've already done poison fighting with, like, Croagunk and stuff. And not every fight type needs to be unique, of course, but, like... I didn't super like it on Croagunk and Toxicroak. You! I haven't seen you this whole damn game! And I keep seeing everywhere people have, like, a level 8 Flamigo. And I'm like, this Pokemon is a mystery to me. Just making a guess? I see. I need to catch this stupid... When I saw this Pokemon for the first time, it was when it was leaked. And I'm like, is that just a Flamingo? Like, that they've done nothing special to? And that does seem to be the case. And, like, they just got rid of, like, a letter for its name. Flamigo. Like, okay. You're kind of a friend. I hope if it evolves by, friendship evolution. Because then that would make a lot of sense. But as of right now, you're just a... This is just a regular bird that exists in reality. On many people's lawns. Did you not go to the right of the main path of the first small town before the school? You could get Wiglet early too? I guess I didn't. Main path of the first small town before school. Maybe not. I want to say that I went right, because right feels like the direction that I was heading, but I wasn't able to get the map. Like, right and left aren't good indicators. East or west would be a better one of those. But like, before today, I couldn't figure out how to lock the minimap to put north up. So like, being able to tell where the hell I am and where the hell I've been has been kind of a disaster. Yeah, I finally got one. Flamigo's data has been added. Thanks to a behavior of theirs known as synchronizing, an entire flock of these Pokemon can attack simultaneously in perfect harmony. Oh, that's a little terrifying. That's a little terrifying considering this thing is 5 feet tall. Like... Like, I think emus are like that size. Not emus. What's... No, yeah. I'm intending to say emus. I'm like, emus are just smaller ostriches, right? Yeah. Basically. So I'm gonna just call you entirely the wrong time. Okay, I was just gonna call it an emu, because that's the thing that came out of my mouth. But we're in a Spanish region, and you've got a... And this is a male Pokemon. I'm gonna name you Emmanuel. Emmanuel. The bird. What? Oh, it's actually a flying fighting type. Okay. That's a little more interesting. Doesn't have any flying type moves. And this particular one is... timid? Timid. Yuck. Yuck! Emmanuel, get out of here. And based on that location of the Pokedex, I cannot tell whether it evolves or not. I hope so. Though, like, what I would hope it would evolve into would basically be what are... Oh, is that a Persian? Are you a normal-ass Persian? Yes! Hello, normal-ass Persian. But, the Pokemon I would expect a flying fighting to be, based on that Flamingo, is basically just a recolor of Quaxly's full evolution, so, like, maybe not. My Pokemon are having a rough go. I hope the next town is soon. Can't see the Pokemon Center up ahead. Ow! That Tropius does not look anywhere near big enough. I feel like Tropius should be proper dinosaur-sized. Like, that's a little taller than a person, but... like... How disappointing would it be if they came out with... if there was a real-life Jurassic Park, but all of the dinosaurs were, like, reasonably sized so that you could feed... they could be fed without the place going out of business? I mean, there's no way a real-life Jurassic Park would go out of business unless it had all of the problems that Jurassic Park had and everyone kept getting eaten. That would cause a damper on the sales and all that, but, like, somewhere showing actual dinosaurs on display, that would get all of the money forever. Persian, classy cat Pokemon. It has a vicious temperament. Beware if it raises its tail straight up. This is a signal it is about to pounce and bite. Isn't that basically the opposite of how actual cats signal? Like, usually if I see a cat and his tail straight up, they're, like, approaching because they want to be pet. Does pressing a button count as an in-game action? Yes. Yes, it does. Well... no, the phrase in-game would mean the action needs to be in-game, not pressing buttons. Like, if you said no pressing buttons, then I would not be able to, within the game, press a button that was presented to the character. It has to be in the universe. I'm gonna make that distinction right now, because, like, if someone said no pressing any buttons, then I'm just sitting here doing nothing for 5 minutes. That doesn't seem, like it'll be good entertainment for people. So, earlier, I was talking about Pokemon that I'd grown up with. Pokemon? Did I say Pokemon? I meant cats. We had a cat named Gracie, and she was mean as hell. So I'm gonna name this one Gracie, because Persian seems mean as hell. I was gonna say not pressing the forward button. Yeah, that doesn't sound like in-game. Yo, grew up with Pokemon IRL, what the hell? Yeah, and then this guy N came along, and he's like, I want to separate the human world and the Pokemon world, and gosh dang it, now we don't have Pokemon where I live anymore. No. I would say I wish, but that would imply that I got to live in a world of Pokemon and now don't, which would suck. I'm just not... I see you, Vigoroth, and small Tropius, but I'm not... I need a Pokemon Center. I need to heal. I can come back. I can double back. Yeah, Figgy Berry. And unfortunately, this isn't a game where you can, like, side strafe. You can't... If you're going forward, you need to press forward. Okay, Eevee I'll make an exception for, because we're right here. And you evolve into so many things. At least 7 things, if not more. I imagine if there was a new evolution for this game, they would have put that all over the promo material. Why did you get the Pokemon DLC for the game Life? What a scam. Well, the thing about DLCs is usually you pay for them. It is not often something that is given out for free, not anymore at least. And I guarantee in half a year's time, Pokemon is gonna... The DLCs for Sword and Shield did them so well, and I think I remember seeing that Scarlet and Violet were some of the best-selling games, at the very least for their, like, best opening sales in the history of the Switch, at least. So, like, you bet your butt they're gonna do DLC again. If I run out of Pokeballs while the shop is in sight, be like, Eevee, could you wait, like, 30 seconds? Just gonna throw my wallet at this man until he gives me enough Pokeballs to catch you, and then we'll sort out the rest. Okay, phew. Thank you. Eevee, the evolution Pokemon. Its genetic code is irregular. It may mutate if it is exposed to radiation from element stones. Oh, so they're coming out and saying that I shouldn't be carrying around all these evolution stones in my bag, because I'm giving my back cancer. That's good. Huh. Steven. That's got like an Eve feel in the middle of it. You know, I'm a little surprised they didn't take Steven Stone and have something Eevees, something evolution stones. I guess if they'd come up with a rock type Eevee by that point, then they might have. It's rare, yeah. However, free DLC does exist. For example, the Ruin DLC for FNAF Security Breach. I don't... FNAF games are an entire other thing. They're like... I do not have anything kind to say about FNAF games, so I will hold my tongue. I will do that. After being exposed to X-rays, it was revealed that the Pokemon was a skeleton type. I wish. Give me a ghost-type skeleton, Eevee. And give me a bunch more Pokeballs, please. Actually, like, I'm always, like, I feel like I'm running out of money. Like, I'm not actually, but I have not tons of it. But I haven't really been selling all this stuff. Maybe I will feel better if I actually sell all of the grays that are intended to give you money. That would make some sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that, like, doubled my cash total. I was just carrying around all of my money in rare bones instead of in dollars. Not sure what the market for rare bones is. Do they make a soup, maybe? Okay, that's a lot of Great Balls. We'll get 30. Okay, much better. After being exposed to a knife, Eevee turned out to be undead type. You need more... That's how you turn things into dead. That's not how you turn them undead. There's more black magic involved. Okay. Whoop, table. Glad they don't weigh as much as bones do in Skyrim. I mean, this little bag, this little over-the-shoulder thing, is quite deceptive in the amount of stuff it can carry. Is this... Oh! I'm like, is this the gym? It doesn't look like all the other gyms. That's weird. This game has been fairly uniform. No, this is the gym. You're just looking at it from the side. You dig dog. Here we go. So I think this guy is a normal type gym leader? I think? Hey, no. Oh, no. No! I saw you going to the gym and I came running. Listen, I'm really sorry I couldn't paddle you last time we ran into each other. Wait, don't get me wrong. I didn't chase you down just about doubt and lies. Maybe research, or do they use it in the food industry like we do, IRL? That's kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, bones you could use to make into cooking stock, but like, if this is a rare bone, is there like rare bone soup? Then again, I guess I wouldn't mind a battle or anything if you wanted to. What do you say? I guess, because you're not going to let me progress if I don't. Yes, battle time! You and me! Wait, hold on. I want to be sure I picked the right Pokemon for where you're at in your journey. Yeah. Sorry, give me a sec to fine-tune my team, then we can battle. In fact, while you're waiting, go ahead and take on the gym. She's pulling the opposite as she did last time. Oh no, I fine-tuned my team for the gym. Oh no, I need to fine-tune my team for you. I think she's stalling. I think she's afraid of me. Welcome to Madali Gym. Let me register as your challenger. Your name is No, yes? Great, now in order to fight the gym leader, Larry, you need to pass the gym test. Here at the Madali Gym, that means ordering a special secret menu item. Specifically, the menu item at the Treasure Eatery, a much-loved restaurant here in Madali. Order correctly, and you passed. Right now, there are 3 other challengers around attempting this gym test. Each challenger has been given a secret clue that'll help you discover the secret dish. You'll be given a clue as well. Please find and battle the other challengers. The loser must tell the winner their clue. Goal is to gather clues and use them to determine the secret dish, then order it from the waiter at the Treasure Eatery. Only the challenger who's able to order correctly will pass the test. Your clue is to find out how the regulars season their dishes. I'd suggest you start by hearing what a regular at the Treasure Eatery has to say. Bones are also used as the base material for things like gelatin, so maybe it's good for, like, quality gelatins. I wonder how different... Like, I was munching on some gummies earlier. I was wondering, like, if a gummy was made from, like, cow bones versus if it was made from chicken bones, would I be able to tell the difference if all the other ingredients were the same? I don't know. You're gonna beat the Madali Gym. Oh, you wanted to fight me right here in town, huh? Excuse me, you take another gym test, right? Tell me your clue about the secret dish. Come on, tell me! No. I'm not gonna tell you because I'm gonna win. Challenged by Adara, the student. It's gonna have Bite. No. No, I don't know if the Gumshoes has Bite. It's gonna have something that's gonna make me regret having to go... It did have Bite! Buddy, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I don't think they put Pursuit in this game, so I'm gonna just... let my... like, it's so tempting to just always let my Steel type switch in, but I think Salt Bay needs a little experience, and has a similar, immune to many things. I don't know, I don't eat gelatin because of religion. I usually eat vegan gummies due to that. Ah, I see. Oh. I am very thankful that I don't have explicitly food allergies. I do have sensitivity to, like, certain stuff, but it's like, it's not a specific ingredient. It's not like a gluten allergy. It's just like, okay, if this thing is spicy, then that's gonna be a problem. But spicy isn't gonna hide itself in a meal. You're gonna know if something is spicy. Vegetarian, not vegan. Ah! This... I don't... Sorry, as I mentioned a couple times, I'm just a little out of it today. Ah! Even though it's not very effective, this level difference is causing a problem. And I should probably not be skipping over Pokemon as often in the wild as I have been, because that's probably to do with why I'm having such a level difference issue. You need sleep. So, yesterday, I had to go, nobody worry about me, I'm fine. I had to go to the ER for something. Don't worry about it, I'm good. They did something that will help. But they have me taking medicine now that, for the next, like, week, that's making me a little foggy. So, I'm getting accustomed to that, and trying to, like... I don't know that sleep will help me. Oh no, your medical bill. Thankfully, this was covered. Green. Well, okay. The medicine part was covered. They're also having me take a specific kind of salt baths, and like Epsom salt baths, and the Epsom salt wasn't covered, so I'm like, man! Ugh. But it's fine. Like I said, don't worry about me, I'm good. I'm just tired. I'm feeling much better than before I went in. Okay, so this thing seems to have a really high physical defense, because I was throwing hands at it, and it was just it was catching them, and I'm like, shit, I'm not ready for that. Guess I gotta let's try special defense and see if that's any better. A little, maybe. Ow. Oh, like, the level difference isn't that high. It isn't as much as I thought it was. Good thing there's a Pokemon Center right there in view, because, I wish we could just trade clues like we trade Pokemon. I mean, I'm a little concerned with how people trade Pokemon in this universe. Like, you'd think if you I've never traded a pet. You got a migraine? I don't particularly want to go into the details. Like, I don't think that would be super interesting for people. My clue is to look out for someone who's at the odd one out at one of the ice cream stands. Come to think of it, I could use some ice cream as a pick-me-up since I lost. I could use some ice cream too, but our freezer is full. It is absolutely full. One of my roommates does basically bulk purchases for all his food, and he's like, I'm gonna order so many pizzas. I was like, man, I envy your situation, because you're gonna be having pizzas for like a week. But it's taking up our entire damn freezer. I find it interesting, but if you don't want to talk... Yeah, it's... Again, I'm fine, and that is all that matters. I'm fine, and I'm a little medicated. Come back and see us whenever you need. Hello there, I'm our league rep. Been having nice battles. So far I've defeated 0 trainers in Area 3. If you defeat 5 trainers, you get a lovely prize. I kinda miss... When I was talking earlier about routes being very straightforward occasions, part of that is that you couldn't really, like, skip trainers. And that, like, you could kinda tell routes apart from each other. I feel like a lot of the spaces between towns here look very similar to one another. And it's like, have I gone to Area 3? I don't know. Terra types, huh? I heard you can change your Pokemon's Terra type at the Treasure Eatery, but the chef turned me away the moment I asked about it. Oh, dang. That sounds cool. Okay, so I need to go find the odd one out at ice cream stalls. I guess I'm gonna just, like, gonna talk to the people near them. That's not because of the open world, but because of the meager amount of time they had for the game. Yeah, they don't need to put out Pokemon games as often as they have been. Or, if they're gonna do that, they need to expand the size of their staff. It's not like they wouldn't be able to afford it. Do you want some delicious, refreshing ice cream? Is it teriyaki ice cream? Is that my clue? Because that's not, like, fizzy pop, that sounds like a weird thing to make ice cream too, but that's at least a sweet drink. Teriyaki does not sound like, do people do this? Is this real? I'm gonna put that in my mind. Let's see, come try a bite. Greetings from Kanto, how about the taste of the crepes that are all the rage right now? Okay. So, my initial guess is that something about teriyaki needs to be involved in our secret ingredient thing. The little ingredient has gotten bigger recently. I wonder if it's about time to move to a bigger living space. Ugh. That is the other thing about, like, actually living in the world of Pokemon. How do you have room for your Pokemon? If you want to, like, a regular, normal dog in real life, then you want to have a backyard for it. I can't even imagine what it would be to have, like, a Mabostiff. Nintendo knows a thing or two about waiting. Considering Mario Odyssey released in 2017, and there hasn't been a main game since. Sure, but, Nintendo... Like, Nintendo is just the platform for Pokemon. Game Freak is the one actually making the games, and the Pokemon Company, I think, is the parent company of that. They're the ones who make decisions. I don't know that Nintendo has such a hard sway over them that they can, tell them to make a game every year. Town doesn't have a battle court, you know? I wonder where you battle the gym leader. Do you actually battle the gym leader in the gym? That'd be absurd. How? In Paldea? Do you have a clue about the secret dish? Guess I better beat you to learn it. I mean, same to you, kid. Okay, same to you, Gisela. I can imagine they have some influence to hurry them up. I don't know. Ursaring almost certainly has, like, Brutal Swing. Or some, like... That sounds like a move that is available to very large Angry Bear. What happened to... Okay, you were the one with my fighting type move. Yeah, I need to work on the type diversity in my team because I've got... Like, I don't have any electric, I don't have any water. That's not gonna help me in the normal area, only fighting's gonna help me here. But, like, just thinking in general. Oh, my attack fell. Oh no, that's bad. That's very bad for me. Ugh! That's very bad for Tina. Back? Welcome back. We are currently in Medali Town, and we're fighting a bunch of kids because apparently they've got the secrets to the secret ingredients I need to do for this gym test. Got some Ghost Reaper hot sauce, and Thanksgiving leftovers. Woo! Have fun with that. Ugh. I was talking earlier about how I cannot have spicy stuff or I get very sick. So, I will watch from afar in awe. It's like, even, like, the stuff that is labeled mild, and I only put... I had been having, making myself tacos out of just, like, taco sauce packet deals. for a while to like try to build up my tolerance to spicy stuff. I've been getting the super mild stuff, and I was only putting half as much into the meat as was the recipe for it. I was gonna say as was prescribed, but you know. But then I had an incident where my doctor was like, "You need to not do that." Like, man. Homemade sauce. My brother tried it. He kept putting it on his food. Well, I mean, that's where it goes, right? Finally, play rough. Let's get play... Sorry, Draining Kiss, but I don't have the special attack for this. And someone is gonna replace Bite with Crunch. Yes, good. Okay. Now only a third of our team has Bite on it. Instead of a half. Can't believe this gym test makes us steal each other's clues. That's fighting dirty. We're not stealing. Like, I fought you fair and square, minus the fact that I've got 6 Pokemon and you've only got 1, but that's a you problem. Clue I was given. Look for a dark spot surrounded by stairs. I don't remember seeing any particularly dark spots in this town. This is surrounded by stairs, and it's not super bright. But they haven't. But there's no secrets here. Oh, wait! What? There seems to be some faint writing here. It says Fire Blast. Teriyaki Fire Blast? Is that my... They're not spicy? Oh. Sweet churros? No, I don't need that. I need to find the third person in this town who wants to fight me. Some kind of food? No, okay. None of y'all are trainers. I want to feed my Pokemon something tasty. I need to save up my money. Here, fancy restaurants have something called a dress code. Wonder what kind of code that is. Yeah, I never super understood the, like... I mean, obviously you need to be shirt, pants, all of that stuff to get in somewhere, but somewhere's like, oh no, you don't have a jacket, so we're not letting you into this club. Like, no, screw off. Oh damn, it seeped into the stuffing? Yuck. Well, I mean, it might just be my general taste for spicy stuff, but like, I definitely would want to keep that separate from other things. Your spicy dishes are the best. Come on in. No, I need someone who's gonna fight me. You're open. We're currently open to customers with or without reservations. Are there places where people stand outside and try to get you to come in? Like, is that a job that people still have? I don't think so. You're taking the gym test, aren't you? I can tell. Get ready to spill the beans about your clue. Ah, identical man! You're challenged by Santiago, the student. Santiago sent out Dunsparce! I haven't... My understanding is Dunsparce is gonna get an evolution, but I haven't seen it yet. I don't think I can really do anything about Dunsparce. We probably have identical movesets. Except for Yawn. But like, both got Headbutt, both got Crunch. He's probably got Dig. He's like every other Dunsparce. So let's get out of here before we fall asleep. I don't know if we have, or rather, I don't know if we have any leftovers of, like, the meat from our yesterday's Thanksgiving-type meal. I bet, willing to bet, that Tactical put together a sandwich out of some of... There's just identical men back there walking by. Like, one of them's going a little faster than the other, but they're, like, drinking in sync, too. It bothers me. Are they gonna... Like, there's this battle going on, but I need to see them, like, around the corner, and, like... Eventually, they'll offset each other. This is... Game Freak! Polish your shit. Do this a little better. All you need is stuffing if you've run out of meat. I don't care for stuffing, honestly. Like, I am more the potatoes and gravy. Which I think we had plenty of. Yeah, let's go with flamethrower. Fair enough. Yeah, so... Amongst the things that, were gifted to us, we had, like... a pot of gravy that was probably the same volume as the potatoes. It's like, yeah, okay, you put gravy on more than just potatoes, but, like, this feels disproportionate. I hope we still have a bunch of gravy, but I don't know what we would have done with it as far as putting it in the fridge. Our fridge was already pretty full. I'm glad we didn't buy our own stuff, because then, I don't know what we would do with all of the things. Do I have to tell you my clue since I lost? Yeah, that's exactly what you have to do. That's the point. Spill it, Santiago. Fine, here's my clue. Listen real closely to the blue bird Pokemon. Still puzzling out over what it said. All that thinking kept me focused on the battle. Okay, so I need to find a rockabilly bird, I'm guessing, and talk to it. Aww. And then it should probably give me the last bit of data. Ah! Listen to this! Squawkabilly can talk! Squawkabilly. Talkabilly. Ain't he just the cutest? And this ain't nothing. No thing. Medium. Okay. So I think... medium teriyaki fire blast? Is that what we're ordering at this... whatever? Gotta pull up the map and see which of these restaurants is the one that we need to go to. Delicioso, Artisan Bakery, Sure Cans. Ah. Oh! Treasure Eatery is this location. I thought this was pointing me back to the gym. Sorry. The famed Treasure Eatery! Medali's most famous restaurant, the Treasure Eatery, is right here. We also have the secret dish for those of you currently taking on the gym test. Alright, I think I got it. And if it's not teriyaki, I'm lost. Ah, one of the gym test challengers. Hope you're able to figure out our special secret menu item. Order the secret menu item. If it gives me a bunch of drop-downs, I'll have like a 1 in 3 chance. Now tell me, what will you be ordering? Nope, none of these are teriyaki. So we're just gonna have to guess. What? Rice balls have teriyaki, like, come in teriyaki, right? Guessing. What size serving we'll be having? Medium. How do you want that cooked? Fire blast style. Anything to garnish your order? Oh, I missed that. Lemon. Medium serving, grilled rice balls, fire blast style with the fresh lemon on the side. Gotcha! All of that. Alright, let's see if my guess worked out. Yeah! What happened to all those people? There were people there, right? You passed the gym test! You now have the right to challenge the gym leader. Please come speak to me when you're ready to battle. Okay. Alright! Not sure how we got the right answer, but we did it! I'm gonna heal my mons up because my one Pokemon with any fighting type moves is KO'd. Ah! Ah! Okay. Thankfully, there's a center right here. Like, when I first started noticing that there were, like, 2 Pokemon centers per town, I'm like, isn't this kinda redundant? But it is a lot more convenient. Like, the towns aren't super big, sure, but it's better than having to navigate them and, like, have an obvious answer to which side of the town you're supposed to be coming in from. I don't know, as far as between open worlds and a more linear style game, I think the linear curated experience is more my jam. Oh, you got me a hyper potion, I think that is. Thank you. Let's... I'm checking to see if I've got any... Yes! You should have an assault... Or who should have an assault vest? Good. You should have a muscle band, because all your moves are physical. Someone should have an assault vest. Let's... Oh, no. I gotta actually go into the menu. I have to go into this menu. So I think I want that on Scovillain. Because Scovillain is, like, a little more squishy than I necessarily want. Shellbell I'm gonna give to my starter, because my starter's usually fine with taking, like, a single hit. And that's all I really got. This Floatstone doesn't matter. I wonder if they even put in any moves that care about the weight of the holder. Because that seems like one of those things that was an extra step worth of programming in. Do you want to face the exceptional everyman himself, Gym Leader Larry? Yes, I'm ready. In that case, please head to the battle court. Larry, you're up! Aha! Oh, yeah, I understand that feeling. Hello, I am Larry. I'm assigned to work as a gym leader at the Medallia Gym. You're assigned to work? I assume this would be a privilege. Good job on your making your way through the gym test. And, well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu too sometime. Everything's good here. Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting, so let's get this battle over with. Who's your boss? You're the gym leader. You're an esteemed member of the community battling in Paldea. You're one of 8 people given this responsibility out of the whole damn country. Who's your boss? Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service. He's like a Japanese salaryman who likes ramen. They make him keep eating that flamin' hot teriyaki rice ball with lemon every time, and he's like, do I have to, like, this is just part of the bit, can I eat something else? And they're like, no, sorry. You're challenged by Larry. Larry sent out Komala! Go, buddy. I just ate, so let's not go too hard. Okay. Komala is drowsing. I don't know what that actually means mechanically. Okay, let's see if we can lower its defense. It used Yawn. I'm gonna have to switch. That's why we go for lowering its defense instead of my attack. Ow. Eee. Okay. Let's go. Let's target that special defense and see what happens. Oh, I just noticed on the background over there, there's like a Japanese style, or like ueko-e, I think that's how you pronounce it. Uh, Image of Greedent. That's like the right colors, definitely. They picked the right color Pokemon for that. Buddy is a good boy. Buddy is a good boy. Buddy's not very good at battling, though, yet. But he's still kind of behind everybody else. Huh. So, above the Greedent, there's... Like, it looks really close to actual Japanese, but they've been putting Pokemon language, like, fake stuff everywhere. Hold on. I'm just gonna, like, it's too... I'm recognizing things that look like symbols, but also it looks fake at the same time. Gonna send out Dun Sparse. Am I gonna switch? No. I'm gonna try to use Flamethrower. Wait, no, you're gonna fall asleep. Shoot. Oh. We wait like 20 years for an evolution. And this is what we get. We just get we get to... No, the sweet koala bear, you monster! I had to. That was the... First, actually, no. No. I was gonna do a bit about, like, it was destiny or something, but koala bears, I'm sorry, they're not sweet. They're awful. They're awful, terrible creatures. They scream, and they don't like anybody. The salaryman is exactly as unimpressed as you. Yeah. I don't like Dunsparce. I'm sorry. It's just Dunsparce, but big. I know a number of Pokemon have that problem with their evolutions. Ow! Rude. But, like, of all of the it just gets bigger, this is very it just gets bigger. Koala bears are cool. I have learned too much about koala bears to continue respecting them. They're, like... I thought they were super cool shit when I was a little kid. Cause, like... I had a number of creatures that I was, like, all about, and koalas were some of them. But now that I am older, I'm like, oh, no. They just, like... They ain't do nothing except scream and be infected with STIs. Which is a good reason to scream, but, like... drill that flower Pokemon out of the ground. Well, yeah... The Assault Vest didn't help because he went for a physical attack instead of a special attack. Which, like, I should have anticipated. He's a normal type gym. Is he gonna terrestrialize normal? I guess so. That's how gym leaders work. Let's try... Oh, I'm so sorry! There's an element to Dunsparce's design that I didn't notice. It's got 3 little teeth instead of 2. Or, like, spikes, because that's not inside its mouth. And 2 sets of wings, but that's what happens when you, like, smash... Someone very aggressively human centipeded 2 Dunsparces together to get Dunsparce. Finding pandas cute is normal. They're dumb creatures that eat the wrong food. You're telling me the koalas don't eat the wrong food? Eucalyptus has very little nutritional value. The reason koala bears are so sleepy and don't do nothing is because the only thing they learned how to digest has barely any energy in it. I'm not being... I am not moving from this stance. I plant my feet on the ground and say, no, koalas, you're a mess. Evolutionarily, you need to stop. Like, or rather, you need to continue. Evolve better. Become a creature that is less broken. I love that word. Eucalyptus. I like the smell of eucalyptus. What is that? Is that a ground type move? I assumed it was a normal type move, because, like, various drills are normal type moves. I'm gonna get got by this Dun-Dun sparse. I'm talking too much. I'm talking too much shit, and Larry is gonna make me hit. But yeah, as far as you... I don't want to feel guilty about the fact that there's this conditioner out there that uses a bunch of eucalyptus and mint, and it is the best shit to put on your head. I love it. And someone's gonna be like, but koalas need to eat that. No, koalas need to learn to eat something else. At last, they eat for only 3 to 4 hours, and pandas 10 to 16 hours. You're acting as though I have ever once been on board for pandas. Like, I'm not gonna take the ring, I'm not gonna get in the corner for pandas either. You can't make me take that position. Okay. At least my starter is kind of on top of it. Unfortunately, I don't have any speed priority moves with Julep. Yes, but the salt! The salt comes to my rescue, for once. Oh, okay, then it's okay. Julep wants to learn Slash. Does he? Do ya? Oh, I do have a priority move, I just hadn't got around to it. Well, no, the only reason I keep Quick Attack is because it has priority. I don't really like normal moves. Gonna send out Staraptor. This man gonna terrestrialize a Pokemon into the type it already is. Okay, no. There's a little... I'm like, well... If I send out a fighting type, it's gonna be like, haha, bird. But that's always been Staraptor's deal. It's always been a bird. You got me turning around, confused as hell, Larry. This is still better than getting cornered by my boss. Dude, Larry, do you need, like, a massage? Do you need a firm handshake and, like, a little reassurance? Like, why are you making me feel, like, this way, Larry? I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt- You're pretty good. I might end up losing this. And then my job. Come on, Larry, step it up a notch. We got hungry customers waiting. Give them something to cheer for, you hear? Uh-oh. 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 The lunch crowd is coming in. Show us what you got, Larry. And you too, kid. Sure, I guess. Well, you heard the good post. I suppose I can put on more of a show. Wake up, Larry! It's, the lunch rush. We gotta get ready. We gotta put on the best show we can. There we go. That's terrestrializing your Pokemon. Pandas is stupid and Koalas is stupid, but are a vibe. Ow. Air release. Okay, I was like, maybe I could be a little faster than it and get a flinch with headbutt. No. Unfortunately, I think I need to use Buddy as a stepping stone. They sleep most of the day. I am a man of chronic insomnia. Anything that can sleep like that, I have only envy and contempt for. Like, how dare you be able to, like, mammals in general. Y'all are sleeping too much. Give me some. There's only so much sleep in the world, and it needs to be distributed a little more evenly. So I know it's not a flying type anymore, but it should at least be able to resist a lot of it. So I haven't met Larry yet, but I think I love him. He's got a solid design. He's incredibly normal. He's very think it's time to show you that real life isn't all just being true to yourself. Larry! Larry, man! Facade? Oh, the implications. My poor... Yeah, like, I was gonna say someone, like, get him a meal on the house, but he doesn't seem super happy with, like, eating here. Communist sleep. To each according to his needs, from each according to his ability. My ability to sleep is bad! My need for sleep is a lot! Shit! Okay, so that's gonna do a little bit of damage to the star after every turn. Now we're just gonna do some stab. We're not gonna switch with... We're not gonna switch because I think that's just gonna get a Pokemon KO'd. We're just gonna keep out Salt Bay until they get got. And they're gonna keep inflicting salt every turn. Alright, but actually maybe... I have a full restore? Okay. You. Be better. Don't be paralyzed anymore. Larry, you sweet, sweet boy. You need a vacation and then a new job. Right? Poor man. I want him to have a hug and a good time. I want him to have something to look forward to. Alright, one more smackdown, or maybe not, because your speed is bad and the Quick Claw didn't do its thing. But Salt Bay, you played your part. You hung around while I got other people ready, and you applied the salt. And we're at a restaurant! Applying salt is like the thing you do. It's the thing I do. Wonder how much the diamond of the Pokemon's head is worth. I don't think it can be removed. It is a manifestation of Terra energy, so I don't think anything. Okay. Ha! You're not a bird anymore! I'm gonna knock you out of the sky! Go ahead, try to facade me. It's not even very effective at all! I could take a whole another one and then a little bit more of those. Unless you crit or something. And you can't even do that because of Salt Cure! Victory through salt? That's gonna be my brand. We've defeated Gym Leader Larry! And Buddy doesn't get any experience. Salt! 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 You definitely threw me for a loop. I'm sorry. Wait, no, never mind. I'm sorry, Larry. You can win the battle. No! No! You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out my poker face, even. Ah! I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge. But that battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal? You just had something! Here, rice balls. Yay. Oh, I will remove it with any means necessary. You won the fight, but Larry won the sadness war. I don't want to win that war. That's a bad war to win. Having 5 gym badges in hand makes it easier to catch Pokemon up to level 45. Oh, and they'll actually listen to you, too. This is for you, though hopefully a child like you has no need to put on its namesake! You get Facade. Oh, Larry, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take... What is the name of that object that he's holding? Briefcase! I'm gonna take that briefcase from him. I'm gonna throw it in the river and be like, it's gone. It's being washed away. You can have a different, like, so many people are gonna want to be gym leader. What? Have you got, like, is this like the highest paying job and you got like 3 kids or something? We gotta figure your shit out, Larry. We gotta do something to change your life. The dishes here. They all got flavor. Good flavor, I mean. Oh, and don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary, after all. I better get back to work. You'll excuse me. We gotta go find this man's boss. We gotta fire his boss. We gotta fight his boss. Whoever that... In this house, we stand Larry and new job. That's our new ship. Larry and a change of pace. Another gym leader defeated. Well done! Rika informed me there was an unusual trainer worth keeping an eye on. Seems she met you. I guessed as much. I had the pleasure of observing your last match. I was impressed by the fantastic skill you showed. You managed to keep your momentum and achieve champion rank. I'll be very interested in inviting you to the Pokemon League and... Hey, Namo, we've got my team all picked out! Come fight me! She just decks me in the nose. Larry X a nap. Exactly. Larry X a nap, a vacation, and a change of scenery. I saw you battling the gym leader. You just keep getting better. Well, good to see you again, Champion Nemona. It's certainly been a while. Whoa, wait, La Primera? With Namu? I mentioned that once in one of Rika's streams, but I like that... but also dislike the new champion system. Well, I haven't got there yet, so I don't exactly know what it is. And, I am trying to keep as many spoilers out of chat as possible, so, if it's not information that's been super revealed up to this point, I would appreciate you holding back. Thank you. Oh, then I'm wait, appreciated. Wait, did I forget to give you the full explanation? Everyone calls me Chiquita La Primera because she's just that, the real number one, even higher than us regular champions. She is the top champion. I do indeed hold that claim, alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League, that is. Thought you were too busy to spend your time checking out on gyms. I'm not here to inspect the gym. I came to scout some rather promising young talent. Whoa, look away for 1 second and you're famous now. I got 5 whole badges and apparently people quit after like 3. I don't care if it's been super revealed, but it should, considering I didn't play the newest gen. I don't think the last gen has any bearing on how this gen works. Like, the last gen, it was a soccer league. So, like, no bearing on the gym system here. But hey, I found Namu first! Well, you're a bad talent scout, you didn't pick me up. You made me La Primera, but you can't go stealing him from me! Sure she can. I suppose I'll have to get in line. That's right, come on now, time for our battle! Quick, let's go! The battlefield's calling! 1 moment, please. Huh? What is it? I would very much like to observe this match, if that's alright. Sure. Totally fine by me. Sounds fun, right, Namu? I'm gonna hit yes, and I'm really gonna hope they healed me between then and now. Thank you kindly. I'm already excited to see you two face off. Let's be on our way, then. Yeah, okay. Please heal my Pokemon first. Or, like, just take me outside and then be like, come fight me when you're ready. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah, here we go. You remember how it all works, right? Once you get badges from all the gyms, you get thrown down against the strongest trainers around. Yes, you must fight the Pokemon League. It is located to the northwest of Mesagoza. Pokemon League is where trainers are reborn as champions, the greatest honor that they might dream of. Collecting 8 gym badges sets you up to take on the champion assessment. If you can face the challenge of the final examiner and win, you'll become the champion. Just imagine how that moment would feel. Try getting into that champion mindset. Now, set your sights on reaching that big, important stage and let's battle... Nope. I believe Namu's Pokemon still be a little fatigued. Yes, thank you. No heals. Directly into battle. You lose, you go to the back... You go back to before... To win the fight against Larry, you have to do it again. Using Disgaea rules. You lose one fight and the game makes you start over entirely from the beginning. Because that was a wise decision. Sorry, got a little caught up in my battle hunger. Well, you should be in great shape now thanks to La Primera. Okay, now we try to put our game faces back on. Let's have another fruitful battle. I've got a Larry game face. I've got... okay. I guess I'm ready to start my battle with Nemona. Her and me, we're gonna fight. I'm challenged by Pokemon trainer Nemona. She sent out Lycanroc. Oh boy. I'm gonna send out my dog. I'm not gonna keep doing this. I'm not gonna continue after spoilers. Okay. Yeah. Yes, if there are spoilers, I would appreciate you not putting them in the chat. That would... Thank you. So Lycanroc is, in fact, a rock, so maybe Buddy can... Ooh, no! Okay. It's kind of for the better. Buddy's got catching up to do. Buddy's got a lot of catching up to do. I want to just resist everything with Steel. It's too easy. It's too easy to keep switching into this Tina. Oh, it's that one dog. Yeah. Lycanroc is actually kind of one of 3 dogs. There are 3 forms for Lycanroc. And I just gotta hope it doesn't have any ground-type moves, because I didn't think about that! It doesn't seem to. And also, I can hit with Steel, and I'll have Stab on top of... Oh, that was a critical hit. Oof, that was a good one. Your move really had some zing to it. Did it? It only did like a third of your health with a crit. Whoa, a critical hit, right when it counts! Luck's on your side for sure. Okay. So that defense penalty should do me well. Only things I know about Pokemon Violet and Scarlet were learned in Rika's streams. Well, Rika is much, much farther along than I am. Like, I think she's already beaten the game. I have not been attending her Violet streams because I don't want to spoil all of this. Nemona's about to send out Palmo. That's the electric fighting type, I think? So let's send out someone with a ground type move. Haven't been attending much because of time zones. Yeah, time zones are a pain in the butt. Damn, son! Can't you exist simultaneously across everywhere on the... Let's unwrap the planet so that everyone can have the same time zones. There'll be the outside of the crust of the planet and the underside. And when the sun wraps around to the underside, it'll be dark for everybody. Damn, can't the Earth be flat? Exactly. Salt Bay is gonna get punched, though. Ah! You're right! Or not. Oh, but Salt Bay is in part ground, so they're not immune to this. Ah! Super effective doesn't help me one bit. Not one bit, not none times. But Quick Claw does! Please don't be paralyzed. Okay, I have seen before. Use Quick Claw to go first. You were paralyzed and did nothing. Dang. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah! Excellent. We did it! We didn't get punched. We didn't get punched even a little bit. I'm so mad. They made a boxing glove item that ups the power of your punching type moves, and then also makes it so that your Pokemon doesn't make contact. Which is important for, like, if your opponent has, Spark, for example. Or Static, rather. And you hit them and become paralyzed. Apparently, it only doesn't prevent contact with punching moves. I guess that makes sense. But I'm mad about it. I just wanted the ability to be protected. About to send out Goomy. We switch into the Steel type again, but this time because she's a fairy. And I don't think, like, Goomy might have a poison move or two, that would help it against fairies, but I'm part steel. Because fairy steel is just amazing type combination. And we've got play rough, so like, die. Yeah, that's how I expected that to go. Good. Even though Gumi is adorable. Alright, we're down to her... well, it's not her starter, I guess. She started her Pokemon journey again. She wanted to, like, Lapras or something. Just use the Wii gun. Automatic win? I'm gonna need an explanation for that, because I do not know what. Wii gun? Very surprised she didn't just arm thrust you into oblivion. Hey, if this is how a champion battles, then that means I am gonna be set. Razor Leaf's not that good, though. I suppose you're pure grass. Yeah, like... it's just narratively appropriate for me to use my starter, right? I guess that's the case. The Wii gun. Picture of it in Rika's Discord. You see in this Primera? I'm getting back into a corner. So... I'm not gonna go poking through other people's Discord during my own stream. And... So it is kind of general streamer etiquette to not try and focus a streamer to only be talking about another streamer. And I don't have that explicitly in my rules, but I also don't necessarily want to be focusing everything around Rika. I have my own channel and my own stream, so I would appreciate doing that stuff. Doing my own things during my own stream. Time to terrestrialize. Watch, I'm gonna make... Oh, I forgot to terrestrialize. Ooh. That's a goof on my part. But hopefully, like, this thing doesn't have, like, Ice Punch or something, right? I should be good still. Oh, Air Slash, never mind! Okay. I don't think... You're weak to Air Slash, you're weak to Air Slash, you're weak to Air Slash! You're weak to water! You're weak. It's just Tina. It's just that I posted it like 8 days ago, and I have... Yes, but I can't... Again, I would just like to keep our things somewhat separate. I'm not gonna go through a week's worth of her backlog during my own streams. I'm not even gonna go through my own backlog during my own streams. I'm gonna get punched. But I can kind of resist it because of, like, it'll be neutral effective. I think if I don't just spend, like, a turn getting you back to full health, then I can't switch into anybody who's not gonna just get one hit KO'd. Which unfortunately means I have to sacrifice Grass Cat. No, Grass Cat. Okay. Play rough. Let's see if we can make same work of you as we did at Agumi. Pulling out the stops, get ready. Want to see you stand up to... Aqua Step. Oh, is it actually raining? Is it, like, mechanically raining? Oh, that sucks! That sucks so bad for me. Oh, and that did, like, nothing! Shit, man, I don't know what the hell was... Okay. Let Tina get KO'd, bring in Fiona. Terrestrialize into a pure grass type so that my fire typing doesn't matter. That's the closest I got to a solution. Oh no, that's bad. That is bad. And now its speed is up, so now I'm just gonna get got every turn. Why is the weather not on my side? Like, I have to wonder, did they actually program it so that the weather would be... Oh dear. Oh. Hope y'all didn't hear whatever that was. My phone was giving me trouble. Okay, we're doing terrestrializing. We're gonna Razor Leaf. We're gonna survive its attack, right? Yup. Scovillain, you got this? I believe in you. You've got an assault vest on. That raises your special defense, and I think he's attacking with his physical attack, so that doesn't actually help. And it has priority in case you paralyze it or whatever. This duck is nonsense. That move does not have priority. No way. Or, oh, it has Aqua Jet. It has access to Aqua Jet. Okay. If I hadn't terrestrialized, I would not have survived that. Please, Razor Leaf. Please. Okay. Oh, I don't think I'm going to survive that twice. And healing is just going to be me throwing healing items at it while he keeps boosting his speed. Oh, right. That's what happens when you terrestrialize to grass. You get air slashed. Okay. Sassy duck. What do we do with a sassy duck? Salt Cure works often. Okay, we're gonna waste a lot of money is what we're gonna do. And unfortunately we're gonna get Buddy and Red Dead Ballman KO'd in the process. But we're going to restore Knuckle Stack as much as possible, which means unfortunately using a max potion and then next turn using something to get rid of the paralysis. And then we'll switch in when someone gets KO'd, hit him with salt, and then die. Red Dead Ballman? I don't know, man. That's just the name. It's just the name he got. I'm tapped for names, and I don't have... I was talking off-stream to Tactic Owl about why I can't use the Wheel of Names in this, in the same way that I used it in Nuzlocke. Because if I wanted to put as many names on it as would last me through a stream, when I'm catching every single Pokemon I see, I wouldn't be able to read them. They'd all be so tiny. Okay, so this turn we're... Okay. Even if we get rid of the paralysis, the only way we're going first is if the Quick Claw works. So instead, let's make sure we have someone else on tap ready to come in off of the salt. We gotta throw salt on this man and have it happen every turn. But we need turns after the first one in order for that to work. Yeah, your speed is gone. This is just Combuskin but water. Oh, I boost my speed every turn. Yeah, you get to use a move to do it, but like... If his hidden move is... if his hidden ability is speed boost, then I'm like... Y'all just made a water duck. A water duck. A water chicken. Whatever. Salt Cure! Please! No! He is sturdy! He's gonna live because of sturdy! Yes! I love you, Salt Bay. Salt Bay is my man. Salt Bay is my entire man. Okay! Now we just gotta spam revives. For... Salt Bay! I'd like pick you up and spin you around, but you're like... 3 tons of rock or some garbage. I don't know that I could. I got weak little arms. Posted the Wii gun in this thing I saw. Like I said, I'm not gonna check things out during stream. I want to keep the stream going. Full heal to stall? Oh, wait, what? No, apparently, Salt Cure was just on top of it, like it always is. I love you, Salt Cure. Should another booth be forgotten and replaced with Rock Slide? Maybe. It depends on... SmackDown's power is 50, Rock Slide is 75. Get out of here, SmackDown. I don't need you. I don't need this! Saltpay forgot SmackDown and learned Rock Slide. People are gonna start paying more and more attention to you. I just know it. Okay. Yeah, I've beaten someone who's a champion-level trainer like 3 times already before I even got 8 badges. An amazing display of talent, even against one as skilled as champion Nemona. That was a very splendid match. I enjoyed watching it very much. Now even La Primera thinks you're one to watch. You've got so much potential! The way you're going, I'd better watch my back. You know, since the first time we met, I've been weirdly sure of one thing. You're gonna become a champion, no doubt about it! The rest of these gyms, you can take them, 100%, no problem. I agree. In fact, you should take this. Consider it an investment into your future. I got Terra Blast. Is this the move? Okay, so I have been saying, first of all, TM 171? Jeez, they put a lot of TMs in. And second, I've been like, man, there should really be a move that just is like hidden power and then it changes your type, but depending on what your Terra type is. So that everyone can have a stab Terra type move. If the user has Terrestrialized, it unleashes the energy of its Terra type. This move inflicts damage using the attack or special attack, whatever is higher? Okay. Does it change type, though? Yes! If a Pokemon uses that move while Terrestrialized, the move's type will change to the Terra type of the Pokemon. Ugh! This move is everything everyone could have wanted for it! What? Gross. Gross indeed. Weirdly sure. That's what you call main protagonist aura. Yeah, can't you see? I've got the... What do they call them? The, like, Hoopa on a floating cloud with a camera from N64. I got that guy following me around all day. You think he follows around anyone but the protagonist? No. Base power 30. Tactical, you shush. Don't you dare. One day now, you and I are gonna have the greatest battle of all. I know it! I'm gonna train up even more than I already have been. Lakitu camera. Yes, Lakitu. I'm always like... I always am not sure whether I've changed the T and the K, or whether it's supposed to be Lakitu or Latiku. Either way, it's not a word based on any other words that I understand. She shows support and friendship, or perhaps she hopes you might truly rival her. No, I think it's no mere hope. She seems to have complete faith that you'll catch up to her. At any rate, allow me to return you to the gym where I found you. This battle just took place somewhere. We gotta... Oh! Okay, so... The events with Nemona are scripted in such a way that they happen no matter where the hell in the world you are. They just took me to a completely different town for the scene of that gym. Or that fight. That's why they needed to establish. And now we're gonna put you back wherever you came from. Okay, I see. I understand. Huh. New classes are available to take? I guess I gotta do that between streams, because I don't think that's gonna make great stream material. Just sitting there going through all of those things. And speaking of, I think it is time for me... Right, I forgot about the new transitions. I think it is time for me, to get myself some food, and hopefully not end up like Larry. Get myself some food that's gonna make me feel energized and awake, instead of, upset with the lot in life that I've cast for myself. I don't know, I still think if I were a gym leader, I wouldn't be so, like, down about it. Probably? Maybe he faces some things that I just don't understand. I say it as lucky to. New transitions? Do it again, I wasn't watching. Oh, okay. We're gonna pretend I'm going away for a second. Oh! Ah! They're very old transitions, actually, kind of. It's the old Pokemon battle, one of the old Pokemon battle screen wipes. Got that off of Stream Scheme, but they were just handing those out for free. I don't even need to actually plug them if I don't want to, based on their rules, but I always like to, especially when artists are giving things out for free, point out who they are. Not that Stream Scheme needs I help, they're kind of a big channel. Magic! Burn the wit. No, we don't burn anybody. So... I am currently unsure what my plans are for next week. I have kind of a floating doctor's appointment early on in the week that I'm not entirely positive what day it's going to end up taking place on. So I'm gonna have to make some decisions regarding my schedule, maybe on Sunday. So by Sunday, I will have posted my new schedule on both my usual Twitter and Discord. And by then, I hope to have an idea of what exactly we're going to do. Obviously more Pokemon Violet, obviously more Disgaea. I just need to figure out exactly on what days. Any other upkeep-related news? Hopefully by then I'll have gotten used to this medication, but I have to take it for the next 10 days. So, either I'll get used to it, or it'll get out of my life and I won't have to deal with it anymore. Let's see if I can find somebody who is playing something. What day is today? Today's Friday. Oh, How bizarre. Okay, I think that I am not gonna go into a raid today. I am just tired, and digging through people is a bit of trouble, so I'm just gonna go rest. Everybody, take care of yourselves. Take care of, if you have any medications you need to take, remember to take them. Get yourself the amount of rest that you need. Get whatever kind of food or drink you need into you. Just take care of yourselves in general. Or you'll get used to it right when you don't need it anymore. I mean, that's fine too. That works out. But, moral of today is get, whatever those, that's a Monster Hunter monster, right? That's a little raptor boy. Moral of the story is, take care of yourself or you get a bunch of lizards dropped on your heads. So I will see y'all. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure when the start of the next week will be, but I'll keep it updated in places where I keep things updated. And for today, no. Not saying that. Definitely not. Good night, everybody.